Oh man, alright. Hello. Is Nightbot not gonna say it? Hello? Oh, there he goes. I don't know why he ignored Flant. But what's up? I bet you can hear that, well, first of all, my audio quality is really bad, right? That will be resolved after this weekend. It's just, right now things are not exactly ideal. It's not that bad, is it? I'm very echoey sounding. I am sitting in a big open room at a dining room table. So the audio quality is not good, but it's acceptable, I think. I'm coming to you live from an Airbnb that has a gas leak. Yeah, the other day I walked back in after work and it was like, hang on a second, it fucking smells like natural gas in here. What the hell? And it turns out that the stove has been leaking natural gas for who knows how long. And yep, that's just how it is. So a guy from the gas company came out and fixed it. So that's great. This is in addition to the fact that the windows have been installed wrong and it's not possible to lock them. So anyone could just break in at any time. That's also pretty good. Oh good, it just stopped. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but there was just a really loud noise outside that I think was, I think might have been like tornado sirens or something. I think they're testing the tornado sirens. But that just stopped. It's not, the weather outside is great today, so there will not be a tornado. Don't have to worry about it. But yeah, hi, thank you so much, Djibouti and producer, for the 48 months. Yeah, that was tornado sirens outside. But thanks for the sub, guys. I appreciate it a ton. I'm not in Texas, Roberta. I am in Oklahoma, which is very different. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, what's up, everyone? Thanks for gifting a sub to Tornado. There is no tornado. We're fine. I'm streaming through it. It's been a long week. It's been a really long week. I literally just want to stream. So there is no chat window. There is much to discuss. I got a lot of shit to say. First of all, I am streaming from my laptop where I do not have the regular streaming setup at all. I had to remake all of these assets and everything, all the layouts and shit. I had to go download OBS and download LiveSplit and get LiveSplit looking right again. So it's, I've been busy all morning setting that stuff up. But that means that I don't have access to all my usual stuff. So I think I'll probably set up chat on stream again. I just didn't have time to do it this morning. But yeah, everyone knows this because I said it every day for the last 2 months. But I am not at home for the next 4 months of my life. I am in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, very far from home. It's weird out here, but we'll get to that. But that means that I don't have access to my Xbox or any of my usual stream stuff. It also means that I am so busy during the weeks that I can really only stream on weekends. Literally, I'm working like 12 hours a day, so I don't have time to stream in a situation like that. But I need something to do, so here's what we're gonna do. Someone in chat threw this idea out, and it was way better than anything I could think of. So we're trialing this. We're gonna see if this is a good idea. We are gonna complete the Xtreme list. I would like to play every Extreme sports game. At this point, you'd think that I've already played every Extreme sports game, given that I've played dozens of them on GameCube and Xbox, but nope, there are more. There are so many more. We've really only scratched the surface. We've played all of the good ones, though, I will say. I do not anticipate to find any good games in this project, but the project is we are going to be beating as many Extreme sports games as possible. If you go to this page here, I have an incomplete list there. I would like to add more games to the list. If you have more games, do mention them and I'll add them. But for starters, that's the list. Mostly PS1 and PS2, because we've already played everything that was on GameCube and Xbox, of course. And there really weren't very many on other platforms. This was sort of like a late 90s, early 2000s phenomenon, right? So we'll be playing a whole lot of PS1 and PS2 games. But if you have any suggestions for what to put on the list, literally just like tell me, and I'll just like put it on the list. But I decided that we are going to start with the Simpsons Skateboarding. I hear this game is pretty terrible, and I've always found it to be kind of fascinating looking. So we are going to play the Simpsons Skateboarding. I would play handheld ones, yes, though I will say I have already played Tony Hawk 2, 3, and 4 on GBA, so there. Yes, Aggressive Inline already got played on GameCube, and I've also played it on Xbox, so I'm an Aggressive Inline knower for sure. That game will not be in the challenge. Right now I do have Razor Freestyle Scooter GBA on the list because I've never managed to beat it. There's like 1 or 2 goals that are really, really hard in that game, and so maybe we'll finally get to beat that. Yeah, well, I just played Proving Ground on 360, and that kind of made me wonder what the deal is with the PS2 version, you know? So we're going to check that out. But yeah, I don't know. That's what we're going to be doing on stream. If this ends up being really lame and not fun, then we'll come up with something else to do on stream instead. But I think we're going in on the Xtreme list. That's my idea. My idea that I stole from someone in chat. So let's do it. I think I hopefully have everything set up here correctly. Pay no attention to if you see any, like, visual bugs or mysterious pop-ups in the corner telling me that the game is saved or anything like that. Ignore that stuff, of course. This is a totally legitimate PlayStation 2 that we're playing on here today. Yeah, World Tour was on GameCube. World Tour... I used to speedrun World Tour, so I am actually extremely familiar with World Tour. All the fun characters are locked. We have to play as one of the Simpsons. I think I should be Marge. I think Marge on the skateboard is the strangest. Oh. Let me know if the audio balancing is bad or something, by the way. I tried to make it okay, but... Oh, they do have stats. Her grind stat is bad. I feel like that could be a problem, but I really want to play as Marge, so we're just gonna make it work. Oh, there's kind of a lot of levels to this. Wow, okay. They actually put some effort in. Oop. Wait. Oh, is it gonna be, like, not... Hang on. I think I what is this? Hold up. What is this? If we go skate... Okay, hang on, no. We're just gonna ignore Skill School. There's, like, stuff in the menus you have to do. It's kind of interesting. This looks like it's gonna be pretty normal, though, I think. Hello? Live split? Please start. Thank you. Oh, is starting soon still up? That is my bad. Get rid of that. Tried Faygo for the first time. I've never had Faygo. I hear it's bad. I'm not enough of like a Michigander for that or whatever.
Demonstrate their mastery of such subjects as physics, geometry, and hopefully first aid. They're ready to go, so let's see what they've brought for this edition of Show and Tell.
Or enough of a juggalo, honestly. Oh, wait, do you have to... How do you go? How...
Nice 50-50 grind.
Ugh.
Manual.
So this game is supposed to be pretty bad. I think I'm...
As the kids say,
I think I get it. I think I see the problem. This controls awfully. It's very, twitchy.
Story, pain and humiliation.
I don't think this game has manuals in it. Oh, it does. It does.
Not again.
Just give up.
It's weird to just, like, just going straight is weird. Also, I'm not sure what the arrow is even pointing me to. The arrow is pointing me somewhere. Oh.
Nice execution.
I can just get 30. Score 1,000 points in 30 seconds.
50-50 grind.
Oh,
Watch out! Here come the bumps. 360 flip.
How much do I need? 598 more.
That appeared to hurt.
Ugh. I feel like I can just get this from grinding. Ugh, I have to stop sucking.
Watch out! Here come the bumps.
Nope.
Kick flip.
But yeah, it's very different out here. Oklahoma City kind of sucks, is what I've found out. This entire city is just highways and dirt. Which, like, sorry to anyone who's from Oklahoma, but, like, this entire city is just highways, and not even good highways, just, like, bad highways, and a bunch of lunatics in, like, lifted Dodge Rams, and dirt. A whole lot of dirt.
360 flip. A moment of silence, please.
I'm not getting those 2,000 points.
Tonight's top story, pain and humiliation.
They don't even have, like, a lot of restaurants. It's just, like, it's a lot of fast food. They have 8 of every fast food place.
Shove it. 50-50 grind.
I don't think tricks are getting stale.
Kick flip.
Yeah, there we go. I just won a quarter. Your balance for Marge Simpson is now 25 cents. Alright. Sure. But yo, what's up, Y? I am alive. I've been really, really, really busy. It's been a very long week. I am now weirdly an expert on airports, I guess. That's the main thing that stuck with me from training, is I now know what all the lines and lights on airports mean. If I had to remember the rest, I could do it, but I could not recall it. Just, like, off the top of my head or anything. What are the other goals? There doesn't seem to be a timer. I just went right through that K. Excuse me?
Friction is not your friend. Nice.
How do I get the K? What is this?
360 flip.
Oh my.
Bring in the copter.
What? Is it because I'm getting them in the wrong order? Like, what's the order? Show objectives. Skinner. Maybe I have to get the S first.
Shove it.
Marge in charge.
Excellent form.
If it's Skinner, and you have to get the S first, then how am I supposed to know which N is the correct N? I guess I'll just follow the arrow. The arrow seems to point you to stuff.
Whoa!
I mean, that's what arrows do. But yeah, it's very long days, the training. It's not good. We're not even at the part where anything happens yet. We are at the part in training where nothing is happening. You're just sitting in a classroom while they say stuff at you for 8 hours. It's 8.5 hours. And then you have to memorize all of that stuff, and it's a full month of that before you actually get to do anything.
It doesn't get much better than this.
So that's great. Also found out that there are definitely more people looking to go to the facility I want to go to than there are spaces in it. So, also found out that I'm going to have to fight some people IRL for that. We'll see how that plays out over the long term. Maybe I'll just fail and it won't even matter. Or maybe one of them will fail and it won't even matter. But for where I'm hoping to get placed, there are 2 slots, and there are 3 of us who want those 2 slots, and that is awkward. One of us is gonna end up moving to, like, Cincinnati against their wishes or something. It's like, I don't know, it's like, it's been a while since I was in college, I guess. How do I get up there? You know, I realized after I said it, Djibouti, that I was wrong. It is Cleveland. It is Cleveland, not Cincinnati. Ugh, Marge, like, can't turn. I think she had the highest turning stat out of everyone, and she legitimately cannot turn. If you hold X to go, she stops, which is kind of cursed. I don't know why they made it the opposite of how Tony Hawk works. They didn't have to do that. But yeah, to get that, I'm gonna have to, like... Well, here, I can totally get this timer now. 1,000 points in 30 seconds is free.
Shove it 360.
Yes!
Clever move. Indie grab. Kick flip.
Marge in charge.
Excellent form. Indie grab.
Yeah, there we go. Ah, whatever, I don't need to save. Who needs saving in video games? Oh my god, I line up for it, and then there's just cars, and that's that. It's like, once you start going, you can hold X, but if you haven't started going yet, and you start holding X, you just don't go. It's just bad. Well, here, what are... If we do show objectives... I've currently gotten none of them still. Damn.
No.
I'm still sick, by the way. Or I got sick again. I don't know how this happened, but yesterday I got sick again. After I was already sick for several weeks, I finally got better, and then I instantly got sick again, so that's fucking epic. That's incredibly cool. God, you really have to get like a really long running start if I'm gonna have enough speed for this. But you also just can't turn. The controls for this are truly awful. It's hard to communicate, and then you just... There's like no snapping on the rails. Like, you have to actually really hit the rail. I wonder if there's some way to get like a sharper turn. It doesn't seem like there is.
What did you go and do that for?
You have to come at it from, like, back here. Oh, there's the S for Skinner. No, and then there's this little fucking lip, and you get... It ate my jump. The little lip thing, like, completely ate my jump there.
Now it's Marge's.
Oh no, you've only got 2 minutes once you... Well, now it's pointing me towards the letters. That's not so bad. After you get the S, they just start telling you where they are. Oh my god, look how slow she is. Marge, please. Marge, please.
You can't blame that on your parents.
I don't think it's the same
This
developers.
just in, you are good.
I'm, like, pretty confident it's not the same developers, even. Someone said that these people also made a Simpsons wrestling game, which I didn't know that
Amazing
existed,
move.
but apparently exists, and these people made it.
50-50 grind.
Oh, hold up, is that... Hang on, do we count this? We don't have an official count going, but... Are we counting this? Is this a sewer level?
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50
I feel
grind.
like it pretty unambiguously
Nice 50-50
is. Oh,
My cat is better than you are.
how do you get out of here now? This is awkward. I can't get Marge to turn in there because her turn radius is so fucking bad. Oh, the R is in here. Thank you. I thought the R was up there. I thought I had screwed myself over here because the R was like up there. Alright, I'm Skinner-tastic.
You have a leash for that thing?
The Simpsons wrestling is notoriously garbo. This game is notoriously garbo. I can't remember. I was reading a bunch of stuff. Nah, it was a different game. But this game has quite bad reviews. Interestingly, there was some game I was reading the reviews of that's on the list. I don't remember which one. It might have been Surfing H3O. Nah, I don't think it was. It was something else. But there was some game that I was looking at the reviews of, and it has like one review mentioned on the Wikipedia article, and the Wikipedia article says, like, it's a quote from a reviewer saying, "This is the worst game on the PS2 so far." From like, it was like Game Informer saying that. It was a Game Informer review where they declare it the worst PS2 game, and it's on my list. It's not this. I forget which one it is. But whatever that is, we're gonna run into that eventually. Yeah, this game controls like complete garbage. It is just not good. You can't get her to turn. That's like the main problem. Marge really does not want to turn.
Nice 50-50
There we
grind.
go. There we go. Yo, what's up? Life is stressful. Well, I don't know. I'm honestly not feeling that much stress about it all, so much as I am just feeling
Very, very awesome.
behind on YouTube videos. That's mainly what I feel so far. I feel that a lot of hours of good YouTube videos have been released in the last week, and I haven't had the time to watch them. Fucking sucks, man. But, I don't know. It's okay so far. So far, things are okay. I don't know if I can keep up this amount of sustained effort for as long as I have to. Is my main concern. Like, I'm not exaggerating that I do spend about 12 hours engaged in work per day. And it's gotta stay that way for the next 4 months. And it's just like, I don't know if I've got that dog in me, you know? That's a lot. You know, I have to wake up before 6 in the morning to get there. Actually, next week we're on the 3:30 p.m. to midnight schedule, which is better because it means I can sleep in. But this past week I was on the 7 a.m. to 3:30 schedule, which means that to get there, I'd have to wake up at like 5:45 in the morning. So that's really unfun. Yes. This is that thing.
How about that? Shucks.
I have no idea what I just picked up.
Pain and humiliation.
But now they're pointing me to those instead of the spray cans, I think.
I thought I was slow.
What am I doing here? Show objectives. Kid catcher, shopaholic, collect all the items for a board. Posted in Discord. I mean, I know that there are a lot of extreme sports games that exist that are not on the list. To be honest, I was sort of ignoring some of the kind of boring looking ones. But yeah. I will, I'll look at the list. I'll look at your stuff later. How the hell do I get up there? You know, I'll look at the list now. Yeah, like, I know about Cyberdeck, but I don't think that... So, first of all, I've weeded out all of the racing games. I don't want to play racing games. So, no Trick Style, no 3 Extreme, or 2 Extreme, or 1 Extreme. Those are all games that exist. Thrasher Presents Skate and Destroy. I really should have added. I don't know why I didn't. Cool Borders. Cool Borders, I'm not sure what about it. I honestly just don't know if that's a racing game or not. Cyberdeck, there's like something weird about it. I looked at footage of it and then didn't put it on the list, and I've already forgotten why I decided that. It should probably all just go on the list, though. Like, let's be honest. I shouldn't be too selective. I have no idea how many games I'm gonna be able to finish, by the way. My title does say 001, implying I'm gonna beat 100 games in the next 4 months, and I really don't think that's gonna happen. I would be surprised if I finished 20 games. I think 20 games would be solid. How do I... I'm trying to get on top of these buildings.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, Cyberdeck is sponsored by Vans. I think it's a Japanese game. No, it's not. It's a Psygnosis game, right? I just totally ate my jump there. Okay. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get on the roof. Psygnosis PS1 is like... I'm totally encroaching on PMC's content here, by the way. Streaming PS1 games. All the PS1 games I'm streaming are like latter-day PS1 games that he's nowhere near getting to. So I don't feel too bad about it. But on some level, I'm totally poaching his shit, streaming a bunch of PS1 games.
Ooh, that appeared to hurt.
The thing that interests me about Cool Borders, to be honest, like, so I've never really looked into Cool Borders. I know people like it. There's a Japanese-only PS2 Cool Borders that, like,
Nice execution.
sounds pretty cool,
I thought I was slow.
you know? And I feel like I kind of want to play that one. Yeah, the Olympics,
How'd that happen?
I think the opening ceremony was yesterday. I did see some of it, and it was lame. I'm not gonna lie to you. It wasn't like the, you know, they had the... Like, I remember when it was in Beijing in 2008, they, you know, the Chinese government spent like $12 billion on making the most elaborate Olympics opening ceremony of all time. And then the London one as well had like a bunch of shit in it. The one from yesterday, like they're in Milan, was just like some people walking around on stage for a little bit. It wasn't much of a show. And then all the countries walk in, but because it's spread throughout Italy, like nobody was actually there to walk in. So it was just like, well, what's the point of that even? So it was, I don't know. If I hit restart, do we start? Okay, yeah, perfect. So, gonna be honest with you, low tier
50-50 grind.
Olympics opening ceremony. Italy. Oh yeah, also there was some ridiculous like AI slop that they showed. I might be the only person here who watched the Olympic opening ceremony, but they had like a 2-minute long segment that was just like an AI generated animation of someone snowboarding, and it was just like complete, like it looked like dog shit. It had all kinds of like errors in it that you could just see from looking at it. Like it just had the AI look to it. It was quite bad, and it was like, it's the fucking Olympics. Could you have not just found some guy to pay to actually make this real quick? Like, I don't know. It would be like, they're so cheap. They're so cheap that they couldn't be bothered to actually make the thing for real. Extreme Sports with the Berenstain Bears for Game Boy. I did not know that existed. I didn't really look into like OG Game Boy and Game Boy Color stuff. I'm the first person to ever call it the OG Game Boy because I'm too fucking Xbox brained. The OG Game Boy, dude. I didn't look into that stuff because like I know there are Tony Hawk Game Boy Color games, but they're like not good. They're just like they don't matter. They're not like the Game Boy Advance Tony Hawk games where it's like, oh, they actually kind of cooked with this. Like, this is a real game. It's more just like, they're just bad. I can't build up enough speed to get onto the roof anymore. How did I ever get this? Come on. You have to, like, kind of come at it from that angle. You can only set the start in places where it says set start. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. Anyway, I strongly feel that when it's in LA in 28, we're gonna put on a much better Olympic opening ceremony. Ours is gonna be the most America fuck yeah thing you've ever seen in your life. So how is this gonna work? How am I gonna pull this one off? This is the first level in the game, by the way, and we're already like, how the hell is this even possible? And there's like 10 levels. This game is actually gonna be a multi-day nightmare, I think. No, what happened there, dude? No, 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 no. If you don't like, you gotta be fast on that, or it just kind of boots you right off. I've got the strat down though for how we get over there. Sean Murray Wakeboarding Unleashed. I have not played it yet, but because I'm gonna play it on Xbox, it's not going on the Xtreme list. That's what I decided. If I'm gonna play it on Xbox, then I think that's literally the only game that this applies to. But, you know, I'd rather just save it for that. Okay, you kind of do it in one motion. If you kind of do it all in one motion, then you can, I see how this can work. Nope, 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 okay.
Tail slide.
No, you have to, this game controls like such dog shit. You have to jump over that little rail and then jump again, I think, is how we're gonna, or like jump before getting off the rail is what it is. You can't, like, you have no control over your speed. That's what the issue is. I don't understand how speed control works. You hold forward on the D-pad, and then Marge just kind of sometimes kicks, and you get speed from that. You have, like, no control over it. It's quite bad. And, you know, this is a strange time to admit this. I've played a lot of Simpsons games on stream. We played Hit and Run. We played, that one that sucked a lot more than Hit and Run, Road Rage. Actually, that's it, isn't it? I think those are the only two Simpsons games I've played, and now this. But I have never watched an episode of The Simpsons before. I have seen the movie, though. So I think by default, my answer has to be the movie. From, like, 2005, or whenever they made that. I saw that at the time, and remember thinking it was okay. But I cannot name a single episode of The Simpsons. I have no idea. You know, can I give an answer? Can I give an answer? I've seen the clip on YouTube of Planet of the Apes the musical is some gag from one of the episodes, and that's very funny. That's a very funny 2 minutes, and so I gotta say, whatever episode has the Planet of the Apes musical in it, it's that one. That's the best episode. How the... like, you just can't even turn around. Okay, I got it. Can I get up there? Yeah, everyone, you know, I'm friends with all kinds of people who are, like, Simpsons people, you know? Where it's, like, any episode before, I don't know, Season 8 or something like that, or maybe up to and including Season 8-ish. You know, people can just quote full episodes, and they know every single reference, and they reference it constantly. I know plenty of people like that, so it's just like, I get it, I guess, but,
Give it to me, baby.
I have personally never watched an episode. Also, oh my god, okay, tech for getting points unlocked.
Whoops.
Now that's
Tech for how you get points on, that was like 5,000 points or something. That was good. We have to find something. I mean, that was like, those objects I found, that and the stuff it's pointing me to isn't even one of the objectives. I don't know what to do about that. I want to go back to my... Well, hang on, are the... Okay, none of the items are objectives. The stuff that it points you to with the arrows might just be getting the new board, which I don't know if that matters.
Ooh, that's
I
form-fitting.
would love to find the third clock. I found 2 of the clocks already. Yeah, everyone knows a guy who's a Simpsons guy. They're out there. You're okay up to season 12. I think that does make you a sicko. Whenever I see people doing discourse about this, I feel like the latest season I ever see anyone say is still good is like 10. I feel like I see season 10 people, but I've never seen anyone later than a season 10 person. So how do I get up there? Don't see a ton of difference. I don't see, so I'll take your word for it. What are you doing, Marge? Come on. Come on, Marge. There we go. I have to somehow get up there. I have no idea how that's gonna happen.
You are a skateboarding virtuoso.
Oh, what's up, Yamo? PS2 thing kinda is real. My list of extreme sports games is
I hope you like crutches.
is like 80% PS2. Okay, there's nothing up there that way. Come on, go please. This is straight up one of the worst PS2 games. I mean, no, it's not. I can't say that. There are many, many bad PS2 games, but this is known to be a very bad game, so I'm not taking out anything of quality by playing this now. I feel like the timer just has to be on the ground somewhere. Like, this is the first level. They're not gonna put the timer in a place where you have to do massive platforming to even get to it, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. 5K in 90 seconds. Damn, hold up.
My wrinkles hurt.
Have to do some mild gaming here.
50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Shove it. 50-50 grind.
Oh, what happened there? She just, like, crashed.
Tonight's top story, pain and humiliation. Nose grind. Kick flip. Kick flip. Kick flip.
Woo! Wait!
Hello?
I should pay more attention.
Yeah, it's,
Oh,
what
I
character
know
is
it's
that? That's
thing.
like,
Tail slide.
is that Skinner?
Shove it 360. Ow, that appeared to hurt. Nice 50-50 grind. 360 flip. 50-50 grind.
You
360
can,
flip.
you can do a 360 flip into a grind, but you can't do it into a land. Like, look at how janky it looks when you do
360
this.
Flip. 360 flip. 50-50 grind. 360 flip.
Oh, sorry about that.
A moment of silence, please. Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
She does this
360
weird,
flip.
like it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. But hey, there you go. There's my clocks. I've done one objective in half an hour. Not great. Not great at all. Where are we at on objectives now? That's 2 done in 33 minutes. Shopaholic, I have no idea. Oh, it'll tell you. Let's go. Close 5 shops by hitting open signs to unlock a secret area. Catch 5 truant kids and send them back to school. Wait. Collect Skinner and complete Kid Catcher to unlock the next level. All this other stuff was for nothing. Hang on. We gotta go catch the truant kids. That's the only thing you actually have to do in this level. And I think I saw them all, like, over here and stuff. Like, in the sewer areas. Are you a kid? No. You're a kid. Oh man, they've changed the music. If I can be honest with you about something kind of embarrassing, this is sort of a sick game. I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually kind of like this, even though it controls like shit. This game has like a 20 on Metacritic or something. I think this is unironically kind of good. It's just held back by the controls being bad. Oh, come on, Marge, no, come on, Marge. Okay, it's really hard to get her to go uphill. It's no Razor Freestyle Scooter, because Razor Freestyle Scooter is unironically like the best bad extreme sports game, and it's like not even close. I'm really having a hard time getting Marge out of the sewers. Okay, there we go. That took like a full minute to get her out of there, though.
Hello?
I feel like we want to route this so that the last kid is the one
50-50
down
grind.
there.
50-50 grind.
Now it's Marge's time to shine.
I've seen wee English lasses skate better. Top of the day, you wee pudding.
Yeah, it really is the best worst extreme sports game, Razor Freestyle Scooter. It's kind of perfect because it's janky and fucked up and the premise is funny, but also the game is actually quite functional, you know? So it's just like, it's just actually like perfect. It's just actually kind of perfect. Are you a kid? No, you're old. You're a kid. Okay, we're gonna start with this kid, and so we're gonna route it so that we go into the sewers last. That's clearly the play. That was just the same kid.
Nice 50-50 grind.
Can you take me home?
Oh, they're twins. Okay, see, I exposed fake Simpsons fan here.
Oh, I'm so proud. You know where the toilet is?
Uh-oh. There's gonna be one more kid after Sewer Kid. Oh, it's because we didn't get the one that's in the, we didn't get the one that's in the center of the map. Yeah. You know what you do? Here's how you get speed. You want to have Marge kick for speed, and then once you've got speed, you hold X to lock the speed. That's how you do it. That's incredibly weird, but that does work, I guess.
Oh, all I know is pain.
50-50 grind.
But yeah, it seems like if you just grind repeatedly like
50-50
this,
grind.
it doesn't
grind.
ever, like,
50-50
you
grind.
don't lose balance, so you can just abuse that
If you were in
to just do, like, 8 grinds, although it doesn't seem like there's a multiplier.
Oh, darn.
Watch out.
Oh my god. If I fail this because the controls are so bad that I can't touch the kid, get over here.
Chicken legs are
Alright.
scary.
You've unlocked a new level, Downtown Springfield. Alright, let's go. I was trying it earlier, and I don't think this game has wall rides in it. Yo, what's up, 4D? Marge. So Marge has like $1. She's got like $1.50. I don't know if those are stat points. How do I... Like, can I spend my $1.50? Learn moves, make money. I kind of like the main menu music where it's like a weird ass remix of the Simpsons theme. I kind of think that's good.
Kent Brockman with Eye on Springfield. The competition rolls
All
on
right.
with this run.
Well, I mean, so we can just go show objectives. Yeah, collect Squishy and complete the Telltale Head Revisited to unlock the next level. Knock over the trash can to distract Skinner. Then decapitate Jebediah again. Okay. Gotta find Skinner first. Probably at the school. There's a U. There's an S. Yeah, here we go. It seems like we only have to... Like, you only have to get the letters. You just have to collect skate, or whatever word it is. Hold up, I want to set start here in case I fail this. So, like, do we have... Oh, here we go, shop. Alright, well, let's... Like, look at this. I've been complaining about how Marge's turning is, like, really bad. Marge's turning is her highest stat. It only gets worse from there. How much... Oh my god, it's expensive, too. I'm putting all of it into turning. I'm not even... I thought turning was, like, gonna be, like, a completely pointless stat. turning matters. I don't know if I can even tell the
You must have
difference.
prayed extra hard today.
I don't even know if I can tell the difference. But I need a higher turn stat.
Marge's time to shine.
I need to max that, or this game is basically unplayable.
Hey! They won't let you touch the money anymore. Woo! Wee! Safe and sound.
Yeah, it's a different word every letter. Or every level.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
Oh, it is down there. Marge, what are you doing? Marge, go. Marge, go! I need that E! Another sewer level, by the way. We're counting it. Alright, clutched it.
Poetry in motion. 50-50 grind.
So now we just gotta go find Skinner and deal with whatever we have to deal with for him. And then that's the whole level. If we really only have to do 2 objectives in each level, this is gonna be a short game, actually. We'll maybe be able to start the next one. Whatever the next one happens to be. Oh, here we go. There's Skinner, defending the statue. Yo, what's up, Stunod? I am not watching it because I'm playing this. I think someone said it's on right now, right? The if you're referring to the snowboarding big air thing at the Olympics. I bet I'm gonna get to the end of this game and then it's gonna be like actually 100% it for credits.
Oh.
Alright, we got Burns Mansion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there are 10 levels in this game. That's kind of a lot. For being like a obviously super cheapo game. For being like an obvious budget game, they did make 10 levels, which is more than they made for Road Rage, you know? So that's pretty good. The levels aren't like small either. They're pretty big. They're like bigger than Tony Hawk levels. So it's kind of interesting.
This is Kent Brockman with Eye on Springfield. Our skaters are aflutter with...
Terrific.
Oh man, we're like going through his This is cool.
Safe and sound.
I'm not even a Simpsons
Excellent
fan.
form.
And this is kind of just a cool ass game.
Poetry in motion.
The lasers don't do anything when you touch them, which is a shame. But also, it's giving me Project 8 flashbacks. Why do people say this game is bad? This game's kind of good, honestly. The controls are shit. You have to get used to the controls being really bad. But,
What's your excuse?
just do that. And this game's, like, actually kind of good. Okay, how the hell do I get up there? Oh, wait, I'm not getting up there yet. We're fine.
Very nice trick. Give it to me, baby.
Yeah, okay. Getting that that's
the
around there
humanity.
is actually going to be a little tricky. The way you, like, launch out of the bowl is kind of crazy.
I hope you like crutches.
That doesn't really get you up there either. I guess you're supposed to, I guess you're supposed to use this ramp. Yeah, I was just doing it wrong, that's all. And then there's the N, and then I have no idea what the T is.
Oh, the humanity! Well done.
It's like you kind of want to release X on flat surfaces so that Marge will pick up speed, but then to hold X on slopes so that she, like, retains the speed up hills. It's kind of interesting. Unironically kind of good. I don't think this game had a plot to it or anything. I do wonder if there's a reason why Marge is doing this.
I should pay more attention.
I see a layoff in your future.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Yo, what's up, Gross Spaz? Yeah, I mean, I never said... I tried my best to stress that I would still be streaming, and still a number of people thought that I was quitting forever. I am not quitting forever, I'm right here. I'm just too busy during the week now. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow, by the way. I don't know if Sundays are gonna happen.
50-50 grind.
Sundays are actually a little bit of a problem.
Ow. I repeat,
But
ow.
absolutely Saturdays. Got nothing going on today, so...
Marge in charge.
But it's going alright.
Now it's
I was saying before, I don't know if I can maintain the level of effort that I'm putting in for 4 months, but so far it's going all right.
Marge in charge.
You know, I think that I am at the easiest part of all of it,
Trick.
but you know, as far as like training goes, I'm keeping up with all the material, remembering everything well enough, so that's good.
Yippee!
I'm not immediately like, oh god, this is not for me, I'm fucked. Like, nah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright.
Nice 50-50 grind.
You need a lot of speed there, otherwise your grind will just die. Come on. There we go. Excellent. You are excellent-tastic. I see what they did there. They just take whatever the word is and they stick the tastic on the end. So in the first level it was Skinner-tastic, which is already sort of stretching it, but like, okay. I'm Skinner-tastic, sure. But like, excellent-tastic, I don't know about that. Alright, crack open the safe in Mr. Burns' basement. Alright. Just gotta find my way to the basement. If you arrange, you get OPATCA. Is that true? Hang on. Tapioca. Yeah, that is true. What the hell? The signs were there the whole time. Well, I sure hope so. You know, it's the second half of it, or like, you know, the first month of it is entirely just book learning. So like for the next month, I'm in basics, and you just like sit in a classroom, and they just like spam information at you, and you're somehow expected to remember it all. So that's what we're up to at the moment. But after the first month, you start to get into like, now we're gonna actually train you to do the job, and I think that's when it actually is gonna get really sweaty. I think I will be passing basics no problem. It's gonna come down to that stuff, which I don't know. They had some like director of the program dude come in to like talk on the first day. He's like some director of the program dude. He's like in charge of shit. And he was given this part of his speech where he was like, don't tie your self-worth to this. You know, I know lots of really smart people who ended up failing, and they're still smart people, and they found success elsewhere, whatever. And I think his whole point was to be like, you know, don't feel bad about it if you fail. It doesn't mean you're stupid. But all I'm taking away from that is, lots of really smart people still fail. This shit is impossible. I'm fucked. That was my takeaway from his pep talk. It was sort of the opposite of an effective pep talk. It was just like, well, okay, so you're telling me that dudes show up here with like PhDs in physics and fail this fucking thing. What shot do I have? What shot do I have? I'm stupid. I don't have what it takes to get a PhD in physics, and that dude did, and he still failed. So we'll see. Not feeling great about the whole thing. But that's not for another month or so. Until then, it is just putting in the hours and memorizing large amounts of shit, which I guess I can do. How the hell do I get into his basement? Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like to get a PhD, you have to be like an ultimate sweat lord, you know? You've got to be like a live for the grind type of person, in addition to just, you know, being really good at book learning for a physics 1 or whatever. I am not married to the grind. I am like cheating with the grind. It's more of just like a fling.
That'll top the ratings.
Like I don't grind long term, so it's gonna be, I don't know. I don't feel good about it. I'm currently cheating on going to bed at 5 a.m. and waking up at noon with grinding. It's a bit of a strange analogy. Oh man, I coughed real bad there. It's kind of a strange analogy, but I'm cheating on being lazy with grinding, but I could not be in a long-term relationship with the grind. It's just, you know, it's not you, it's me type of deal. So, I don't know. I don't know. I am a powerful gamer, which might help. That's what my mom said when she told me to apply. Not that she knows any better. But she said, you play lots of video games, so you're gonna be good at it. Then my friend's mom also said, you play lots of video games, so you'll be very good at it. So all of the moms on Earth believe in me.
Is there a doctor in the house?
What the hell is this? I'm gonna go back into the house.
Maybe you should trade in your
You'd think that the access to the basement would be in the house, wouldn't you? I'm gonna check the house again. VC, you don't know me. I would be putting ass into the high scoreboard. Who do you think I am? You already know we type ass into the high scoreboards here. I never put your actual name. Always put ass or sex, it depends. once you're in the house, you just kind of go up. Unless they're, like, wrong
50,
somehow
50
and
grind.
this is the basement. Hang on. Oh, here we go.
Now that's breaking news.
All the, you know, all airports and, like, facilities and stuff all have 3-letter initials. I don't know if there's any funny ones. There are so many airports on Earth. Surely there's an airport that's ass, right?
Late, shove it.
Come on.
Watch where you're going, you brain-dead moron.
Oh my god, really? Bro,
grind.
okay, hold up. Where is this? The ass airport is in Arathusa Safari Lodge in South Africa. Interesting. Nice.
Nice 50-50 grind.
Here's how we're gonna have to... Come on, stop. Now, turn. She won't even turn. Look at this. Turn. I'm gonna actually fail this objective. It's fine because we just get to try again, but...
to have you killed. Enjoy
This feels
the
like it
pain.
should be really easy, but because of the controls, it ends up not being easy.
50-50 grind.
Come on. Come on. No. Well,
Tricks from a Baptist.
there are 21 airports in Antarctica. I mean, that's probably all, like, helipads at different science bases or something,
My bad.
right?
Call the ambulance.
Oh, I knocked it over. Why isn't it... Okay, there we go.
This is terrible. Smithers, release the hounds.
Nice 50-50 grind.
I feel like South Africans all speak English. They pretend not to. Sometimes, but I think they do.
Watch where you're going, you brain-dead moron.
50-50 grind.
I-
Nice 50-50 grind.
The problem is building up speed here.
50-50
Come
grind.
on. Ah, please.
You may have won today.
Wait, I'll come at it from all the way back here.
Terrific.
Well, you won. So that you get a half.
There we go. Do I only have 16 seconds to leave? Okay, no, just leave that room. That's easy. You've unlocked a new level, the construction site. Yeah, maybe that's how it is. Maybe it's that there's 21 airports because there's all kinds of creepy secret shit up there, and then the airports just aren't secret. That doesn't make any sense, but maybe that's how it is. That's where they hide the aliens. I told my friends that if the FAA confirmed to me that aliens are real, I would tell them. So far, they have not confirmed the existence of aliens.
Hello there.
We haven't gotten to that part yet.
Kent Brockman here. The next phase of our contest takes place at a construction
I guess
site.
that's who's
Don't
doing
ask
the
me why.
narration. A guy named Kent Rockman. Monorail.
50-50
So at the end
grind.
of this, they're gonna tell me that I'm monorail-tastic.
Nice 50-50 grind.
Yeah, well, earlier, there was a voice line where he was like,
Form
ah, our ratings are going down, or something like
Lean over
that.
your
So I was
head,
thinking,
Mark.
like, maybe this is a TV show.
Here's my 2 cents. Bravo.
That's the L. It's not a monorail.
Oh,
Yeah, as they ask you to get more letters in the word.
is anyone there?
You know, the timing gets tighter. You can't really make mistakes. Of course, it's not actually hard still. It just comes down
As the
to
kids say,
getting the
groovy.
controls to work.
Oh, boy.
A joy to behold.
Yeah, like that's ripped. There's no way to stop yourself as well. I don't think there's brakes. I don't think there's any brakes on the Marge Simpson train. It just... You just like keep going when you hold down on the
Give it to
D-pad.
me,
It's a little
baby.
weird.
50-50 grind.
Wow.
Very, very awesome.
Yippee.
Ooh, that's form-fitting. Nicely accomplished.
Wow.
Very nice trick.
Wow.
Nice 50-50 grind.
How about that?
That'll top the ratings.
Yeah, see? Yeah, well done. You are monorail-tastic.
Form-fitting.
Sure.
50-50 grind.
Yo, PMC Trilogy, thanks for the raid. What's up? Never. I will never play one Xtreme. It is not an extreme sports game. It is a racing game.
Ow.
It's not on the list. It's not going on the list. But yeah, what's up? I've been missing so much good Pip content. It sucks. Yeah, well, so right now I'm in a large echoey room. I'm hoping that next weekend I will have a better mic setup. Also, I'm sick right now, and so my voice sounds wrong anyway. But also the microphone is a different microphone. I am using an old mic that I have lying around that I haven't used in a couple years. That's the one that I brought with me because it's USB, so I didn't have to bring like the whole USB audio interface and stuff like that. So I am always going to sound kind of different. Yeah, I'm streaming live from the tower right now. No. Nope, I'm streaming live from a dining room table. Grind the gun barrels on both tanks. Okay.
No, no!
But yeah, I was saying before, so the whole point of this, right? You know, because everyone would have missed my earlier spiel. This is, I guess I call it a challenge, but it's more like a project. It's more of a project than a challenge. But I'm trying to beat as many extreme sports games as I can while I'm out here in Oklahoma City. And I've put together a list of a lot of them. The list is incomplete. If you have any suggestions that aren't 1 Xtreme or 2 Xtreme or 3 Xtreme, you can mention them, and I'll probably put them on the list. But the list, because I've already played like every extreme sports game basically on GameCube and Xbox, and I've played tons just on my own free time. The list is like entirely PS2 and PS1, so I'm actually kind of going to be encroaching on your content a little bit. I have a lot of PS1 games to play. It's all like I feel like the extreme sports game is very, or the extreme sports genre
You should try another
is
one.
very like late PS1, you know?
I think
Like
you
all
agree that was
the
terrible.
Tony Hawk clone stuff happened in like 99, 2000 and beyond, unfortunately. So that does mean that I'm playing stuff that you won't play for a really long time. But I do have a number of PS1 games on the list that I really want to check out. Man, if you jump there, you overshoot the barrels.
Was that supposed
You actually have to be a bit
good?
careful. Yeah, you don't want to jump.
$50-50 grind.
There we go. But today we're starting with a PS2 game. We are starting with a PS2 game today. I have lots of PS2 games on there as well. It's good to get to play some PS2. You know, I really have to put that on the list, Desiree. I do know about that game, and I don't know why it's not on the list. I have not played Thrasher, Skate, and Destroy. Yeah, there's the link to the list.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I really want to play Radical Bikers. I think it's like I think it's supposed to be like Smashing Drive. It's the same dev, of course. Those like Spanish like arcade dudes. I've not played it. Hopefully I can get the arcade version set up so we can play the proper Radical Bikers. But if not, there's a PS1 port, PAL only, of course. A weird amount of these are actually PAL only. It seems like when you get down to like the sort of more budgety extreme sports games, a surprising number of them are PAL only.
Action at a site that usually hosts another extreme sport. Yeah.
You know, I actually already played that, Desiree.
Now it's Marge's
So I have done all GameCube games and was working on all Xbox games before it had to go on hiatus for real life stuff. But because I've played all GameCube games, that includes BMX XXX or BMX XXX or whatever you call it.
Mama, I'd like to say that again.
So yeah, I played that. You can't play it on Twitch because it is super banned. There's a Twitch list of banned games, and it is on the list. It's been on the list for over a decade, and it's literally just like, I've gone on this rant before, but I swear that list is just the most like arbitrary, pointless list, and for some reason BMX XXX is on it, and it probably deserves that, but like, literally if you just don't 100% the game, there are no boobs in the game, and it's completely like rated T poop jokes. Like
Amazing move.
it's like nowhere near as explicit as Conker's Bad Fur Day, which also isn't that
Very well
explicit. It's basically just a Conker's Bad Fur Day type extreme sports game. Like it's not. The only issue with it is that if you 100% the game, you unlock boobs, and so it has to be on the banned games list, even though there's lots of games that aren't on the banned games list that have got plenty of boobs in them, and they're fine, and the only reason why is because, you know, the weenies at Twitch decided that that's what they're gonna do. They decide that they like those games, and they don't like BMX XXX, so it's a giant scam. It's total BS, but yeah, I had to stream that on a different website. The list is, it's that Rentry.co link that's up there. The list is on there.
How did that happen?
Right now, the list is pretty short. It's only got like 20-ish games on it, I think.
Poetry in motion. $50-50 grind.
Oh, the banned games list. Yeah, that. Hang on. Twitch banned games list. The thing is, like, literally look at this fucking list. It's like entirely like actual porn games, and then this one BMX game as well. For some reason, Twitch is like not... Okay, there we go. Twitch had to... Here's the link. Twitch had to redirect me through like 8 different pages to get here. But like, look at this list. Like, battle, rape, okay, that's reasonable. You know, the maiden rape assault, violent semen inferno, okay. Suck my dick or die, like, sure, you can ban that one. Porn studio tycoon, like, yeah, I guess so. But then just fucking BMX Triple X is there, and it's like, no, this game does not belong. That's... So, I don't know. I'm just pretty mad about the existence of this list. I don't think the BMX game should be on it. The rest can probably stay. But not my BMX game. This might actually be hard. There's some kind of weird jump they want me to do for the next letter.
Wow.
But the only other time it's ever been relevant is, well... I mean, I guess the banned games list has come up a few times, because the list has the Guy game on it, which I'm straight up not streaming, because the Guy game is... It's the Guy game, like, I'm not streaming that. But then, it came up when we were playing Leisure Suit Larry. Leisure Suit Larry had a number of uncensored animated sex scenes in it, but because the game is rated M and it's not on the list, it's presumably allowed. So we just streamed it on Twitch anyway, and I didn't get banned. Look what I have to do to pull this off. This is silly. And then I missed the T. Combo 43, dude. And then I missed the T. Yeah, I need more speed than that. I might have to dump, hang on, shop. We're gonna dump points into the grind stat. I have $0. You don't get any money for doing these objectives. Okay, never mind. I will not be dumping money into stats. I have no money. Maybe I can I respec? Can we take the points back out of turns? Yes. Alright, that's going into grind for this, because I might have to hold a grind for kind of a long time to make this work.
50-50 grind.
Now it's Marge's time to shine.
Chairman of the board. 50-50 grind.
That's swell.
Cursed skateboard games. Yeah, maybe I will if there's a video about that.
50-50 grind.
Whoa, wait.
Definitely interested in
50-50
cursed
grind.
skateboard games.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
50-50 grind.
Nice 50-50 grind.
I like that he has a lot of different
50-50
voice lines
grind.
for it.
50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind.
Please,
50-50
no!
grind.
How do you keep speed through that? That's tough. You just, like, totally don't have enough speed to actually get...
Nice 50-50
Actually
grind.
get the T.
That's swell.
Nice execution.
Woo-wee.
Now, I've already played a ton of extreme sports games as well.
50-50 grind.
Now it's
Extreme
Marge's
sports
time
games
to
are my
shine.
passion, and I have played a lot of them. Let's see, what games does he mention? I'm pulling this video up now. I'm really curious. I'm just going to scroll through real quick. The Awful World of... It's showing me a fucking ad? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. It got blocked. We're good. Let's see. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Atari 2600 Skateboarding. More Tony Hawk. More Tony Hawk. Pro Skater 5 is pretty cursed. I've played that. MTV Sports Skateboarding with Andy McDonald. That's cursed. I've played that. Skateboard Madness, I think, is on the list. Airblade is on the list. SpongeBob SquarePants Surf and Skate Road Trip. This looks like it's too modern and I don't have access to it. Disney Sports Skateboarding, played it. Thrasher Skate and Destroy, that's gonna go on the list. The Simpsons Skateboarding, currently playing it. Tony Hawk Ride, don't have the controller. the Skate series. Yeah, okay. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Nothing... A lot of that stuff I already have on the list, though, or it's just, like, too new, so I can't actually play it. Because all I have access to is my laptop, I can really only do, like, PS2 and earlier type games, you know? That's kind of a limitation of all this. Which is mostly fine. There aren't a ton of extreme sports games made after that. There's like some, but not that many.
Amazing move.
I should pay more attention.
That will definitely leave a mark.
Yo, what's up, Zero? Not exactly. Though I am gonna play a lot of PS2 games.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
Trying to preserve speed by jumping a lot.
50-50
There we go. So that's what you do. You just start jumping when you've still got the speed. The E is up there. You have to keep that combo going. Alright.
I'm not so much angry as disappointed.
Well, yes, it's Evolution's, wait, what is it called? Is it Evolution Sports Skateboarding, or is it something else? Either way, I did play it. Whatever it's called, it was on GameCube. I played it.
$50-50 grind.
That is correct. I mean, I don't have anything else to do, you know? I need something to stream. Kiwami 3 comes out in like a week or something. Actually, it might come out in 3 days. Might be coming out on the 10th, I'm not sure.
Nice 50.
But, you know, maybe when K3 comes out, I will play it. And then I'm starting to understand what my schedule is like day to day a bit better. And I have no idea when I'll even have time to play K3.
Oh boy, I'd like to see that again.
So I don't know that Kiwami 3 speedruns are gonna happen. But that's a thing I could be doing as well in addition to this. But
50-50 grind.
yeah, this is just sort of a temporary project to do while we don't have access to any other like gaming and streaming stuff. That's the idea. Should hopefully be a fun time. Should play a lot of weird, bad games that I wouldn't be playing otherwise. Yo, what's up, Ahumi? The move itself was not that bad. I do have to move again next week into my actual, more permanent housing down here. At the moment, I am in an Airbnb, and I gotta be honest, this is my first experience with Airbnb, and it sucks. I don't know why anyone books these things.
50-50 grind.
There we go, I'm putter-tastic. Oh my god. Hang on. If the timer's cut off, I can fix that. Yep. Yep, the timer is totally cut off. Hang on, we gotta shrink it down a bit. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. That's better. Well, since moving in, first of all, there was a gas leak. The oven has been leaking natural gas into the house for who knows how long. And I only noticed a few days ago and had to get someone from the gas company out here to fix it. So that's cool. Aside from that, like the windows were installed wrong and they don't close all the way. Or like you can kind of close them, but you can't lock them. So anyone could just come by and just climb in through a window. And I don't know how long whoever owns this house has been renting it out as an Airbnb, but one has to imagine that the windows have been busted the whole time. They were literally just installed wrong. Like there's these lock things on the windows and they were just like put in backwards. They can't possibly work. Some of them were put in backwards. And so it's just like what the hell's with that? just in general, it's just like a, I don't know, it's just like a night, like I would just much rather be in a hotel. I don't know. Like, this is definitely one of those not like if the original quote-unquote point of Airbnb was like you rent out your house and then you go when you're not using it, this is definitely one of those Airbnbs that's like some investor scumbag bought it for the purpose of putting it on Airbnb. No. So the house is full of like the world's cheapest everything, and it's just like an unpleasant experience because of that. Everything is just like really, I don't know, it's just like not good. It's just not good. But yeah, the gas leak is the main thing where it's like, what the hell is that? Why are you renting out a house with a fucking gas leak? What the heck? Collect putter and complete ball washer. Okay, drain the water by grinding the water valves.
Can't blame that on your parents.
Woo, what? Did you win?
Yeah, but I'm out of here on Friday is when it is. Next Friday,
Mommy says scabs are nature's
I'm moving
bandages.
into the actual permanent housing. Well, permanent for 4 months, but I am in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. It is weird down here, to be honest with you. It's very different culturally, I feel like. Surrounded by Oklahomans.
They won't let me touch the money anymore.
The most fucked up thing about it is that they're like nice and stuff, which is different. I don't like that. They're very nice to you everywhere, and it's like, I don't know, man.
Are you my mom?
Not how it is by me,
You're not too
you know?
Swifterino on that thing, are you?
The acoustics are bad, and it's a different mic.
I'm sorry, I wasn't watching.
It's both, actually. I'm hoping to have better acoustics next weekend, once I'm in the proper place, and I can maybe try to set up something a little bit better. Yeah, it's not that we're rude. Yeah, I am sitting in a large room, and I am kind of far from my microphone, because that's just kind of how it has to be. So I am in a large echoey room with a different microphone, rather than the way I usually would have things set up at home. Usually my mouth was more like a 1/4 inch tops from the mic. Like it was, the mic would be right there. So it's, that's how I dealt with this kind of issue. Okay, hang on. So we have to grind that. Yo, later, Desiree.
Uh-oh.
How the hell do I get onto that pipe? Well, it's not that people are rude on the East Coast. It's just more of like a, we stay out of each other's way. Like if you're just walking down the street, you don't want to get involved in the life of some stranger just as much as you don't want them getting involved in your life. So the polite thing to do is, to just keep to yourself. That's more how it is, I feel like.
Another day, another money pile.
I think you have to start like over here, and then this is gonna connect.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
I jumped at the worst time. Well, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die, but I did get sick again. That's another reason why I might sound different today. I am sick again. The cough never went away. The cough never went away. I was still coughing the whole time. But then, now I caught like a real mild cold. But I've just got, you know, some congestion. So I do sound a little different today, I feel like, for that reason as well. Hopefully it's cleared up by Monday, because I don't want to be trying to focus in class at literally 11:30 p.m. and I'm like also sick on top of that. That just sounds really bad, you know?
Nice 50-50 grind.
Yeah, I don't know why this is happening to me. I think I just need to stay inside and just never ever go anywhere, you know?
I should pay more
I need to stop being around people. I've been around people too much recently. I need to go back to my usual shut-in ways.
Amazing move.
If I have good speed, I just have to hold it until the jump, I think. Yeah, honestly, I think that's my problem, Vince. I think that, like, because I'm a giant shut-in, now finally being forced to go outside, I'm just catching every disease
50-50 grind.
that other people already had and got immunity to. I think it's like a first contact with society situation.
Nice 50-50 grind.
I used to go outside though. I did go outside sometimes. This level kinda sucks ass, dude.
50-50
I'm not gonna lie. This whole level is about, like, conserving speed on rails in a way that is not good. Please make that. No! Ah, so close. Just need a little bit more speed. Yeah, I always get sick at GDQ, usually. GDQ is foul. I actually didn't get sick at all last time. I didn't get sick at all last time, but you usually catch something there.
Oh, boy!
There we go. Is there like a start point around here I can use so I don't have to keep doing this? Yes, there is. Set start. Did we both catch a cold last time? Okay, maybe I did get sick, but I didn't get COVID. When we did it in Pittsburgh, when we did Pittsburgh in 2024, I absolutely got COVID there.
50-50 grind.
And I remember being pretty sick after Orlando as well.
$50-50 grind. Nice tail slide. 50-50 grind.
Called out. Thank you for knowing my life better than me.
Grind.
I guess I was sick. I don't remember that. It must not have been that serious. How did I ever get that speed? That there was one time where I had so much speed that I ended up like overshooting. I've never been able to do that since. I don't know how I did it. Kind of wish the music was more varied. This game has like 3 songs in it. They could have done with like licensed music here, I'm just saying. If they wanted to license like, I don't even know what, but something. Yo, what's up under the skin? The store was out of milk, unfortunately, so I just came home. Only for today, though, then I'm probably disappearing again for a week. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow, because I kinda said I would like do some stuff with some of the people from class. They like want to study, and I feel like I have to get in groups so that I don't fail later. So I had to agree that I would study with them, even though I don't need to. But so I think I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, but I also think that's later, so I might be able to stream till like my usual time and then go after. I'm kind of concerned about it because like every instructor who's come through in class has been like, you know, by the way, make sure you're studying all this stuff in groups because everyone who does it solo fails. You can't do this alone. It's not possible. I've never seen anyone pass this without having groups that they study in. Meanwhile, I'm here and I have like no friends and I have no ability to make friends. And it's just like, I'm fucked then. How am I going to get anyone? So I have to take any opportunity I can get. So that means I'm studying some stuff that I don't actually have to study tomorrow.
50-50 grind.
Yeah, there's the list.
I'd like to see that again.
It's commands in the title.
Nice 50-50 grind.
No, that, I feel like I had the speed there and I just screwed up somehow.
50-50 grind.
We have Xbox Thing at home. We have Xbox Thing away from home, really. Wow, hot mic moment. That's, you know, the Olympics, like, provides the commentators, too, right? Like, it's like that raw IOC broadcast.
Nice 50-50 grind.
That's swell.
Dude. I think this is the longest I've spent on anything in the game so far. This jump is garbage. I don't know if the air's any cleaner. I don't know about that. It's definitely a lot of wide open dirt. I don't even want to say like fields. It's just fucking dirt. It's just wide open dirt fields. That's what it's like around here.
50-50
Oh, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Did I get it? Why didn't that work? Hello? Why didn't that work? Show objectives. Ball washer. Drain the water by grinding the water valves. Excuse me. But it is very wide open. And there's something to be said for that. You know, there's no tall buildings anywhere. So it's just, you know, wide open, big sky, that type of thing. But I would say overall, it is very ugly here. It is not very nice.
50-50 grind.
You know, Roberta, I haven't had to do it yet, and I'm gonna embarrass myself when it comes time. All the Oklahomans at the pump are gonna be staring at me, like, what's with this weirdo who doesn't know how to pump gas? I had to do it once. I've done it once ever in my life. It was on the drive back from Pittsburgh, from AGDQ. I had to get gas.
Bravo.
But, like, I don't typically drive out of New Jersey, so I don't have to deal with these things.
50-50 grind.
There's not different valves they're asking for, right? I don't think so. I've not seen anyone with a big iron on their hip, but they might have just been concealed carrying or something. We're definitely in dudes walking around with guns country down here. I think the trick is to jump onto the rail really late. That's how you get good speed. That means you need like a really slight angle though. Hey, Gris.
That's swell.
$50-50 grind.
Come on, man. You get the hard part and then that jump doesn't work. I feel like there must be some kind of thing where, like, you have to... Like, I feel like this is not it. You know, like, there's something I have to do that'll then activate... That'll then activate the objective, and then I can grind the rails and it'll count. I feel like it's something like that, maybe, is going on here. And that's why it didn't work that one time. Is there a clock above me? Where's the clock?
Nice 50-50 grind. $50-50 grind. I hope you like crutches.
30 seconds on my... 30 on my left at spawn. 30 on my... Oh, no, that's not it. That's you have 30 seconds to get a certain number of points. And that, like, doesn't actually, matter. That doesn't matter for game progression.
Nice 50-50
That's a side
grind.
quest. Come on, dude. Okay.
50-50 grind.
No, the timing that you have to jump at is really tight too. They're sort of doing the same thing as Amped,
Nice 50-50
where
grind.
to get a good angle, with your jump, you have to jump when you're about to lose balance. Like, to get the farthest jump out to the side, you have to do it right before you lose balance and bail. And that just makes doing jumps like this a million times harder than they need to be.
50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
Oh, there we go. But yeah, see, nothing happens. Oh. Shut down the... No. Nope. Show objectives. Shut down the holes is like... I don't even know what shut down the holes is. Okay, that's that. So that's not related. But yeah, I just did it again and nothing happened. So I suspect there's something we have to do to activate this that it is not, that they just don't tell you about. Because the other ones had activation steps as well, where you had to like do certain things to activate them. They just always told you what that was. And this time, it seems like they're just not telling me. But that there maybe is something. Like, why is it called ball washer? In theory, I kind of don't think so. I thought about that as well, but see how the end of this rail... Oh wait, hold up. Maybe if we start the grind from back here, it actually might be possible with a weird jump.
50-50 grind.
Because, yeah, maybe it has to be the other way around. I mean, the way I'm doing it really seems like it's the way one would do it. But it could just not be. And instead there's some kind of other weird grind you do from this direction to make it happen.
Ow, that was Birdie.
You'd have to jump from, like, there. It keeps putting me in a really inconvenient location for this. Oh my god. This sucks. It respawns you all the way over here. Nah, we're just gonna do this. Warp back to there. But it kinda seems like if we skate down like this trail and then jump on that blue rail, I think maybe then we could jump onto... I think it'll provide us an angle to jump onto here. Which then also doesn't work, by the way. What the hell do they want from me?
Easy come, easy go.
I'd have to look up a video of this. Or like check game facts or something. These are very clearly the valves. Maybe you have to jump from that ramp. Maybe if you don't do it from that ramp, it doesn't count. That ramp that's going in circles around the lake. I really hope this is not it, but this could be it.
My doctor said I wouldn't have so many nosebleeds if I kept my finger out of there.
Like, put me over
You're ever
here.
when you do that?
I knew you could do it.
So if we just chill for a bit, there's that ramp, and that ramp comes around here, and it's facing the wrong way. Well, what if those red things are the valves? Hang on. Ah, now it's going the right way.
They won't let me touch the money anymore.
It looks...
Hallelujah.
So if we just chill here, it's on a really long cycle. It's on a really long cycle. But if we just chill here, this should work.
On that thing, are you?
Are you sure you
I'm doing alright. I'm doing about as good as I possibly could be, which isn't good, but, you know. First week down.
Can I borrow your skateboard?
Only like 15 more weeks to go.
Extra hard today.
I bit my tongue.
The devil skates among us.
Wow. What a shit game. Are you kidding me? What was that?
Ow, your skating hurts my eyes.
I'm gonna like...
I love you.
I mean, when you fail at the top... I'm looking this up. Honestly, I'm looking this up. If I'm consulting game facts on this, I have no idea why it wasn't working, and I'm not gonna mess with this ramp if I don't know it's gonna work, because it's stupid. The Simpsons, skateboarding, I have no shame as a gamer. I'll just look it up. It's not clear at all, so I am just looking it up. Let's see, how do we do this? Alright. This level is called... not construction site. This is Sir Putz-a-Lot. Ball washer. There are 4 ways to go from inside the castle, and 3 of them have a go to the golf course sign. You'll see a guard standing next to a ramp. Make a left onto a dirt path with a crusty head. Go towards the crusty head and along the left side down a small hill. Now follow the river and you'll see Ralph. Bump into him to start the objective. Yup. There's just something completely arbitrary you have to do to activate this. I think I just have to hit this guy. I think this is Ralph.
My cat is better than you are.
Ralph's golf ball's in the lake. You have 2 minutes to, look at, come on now. How was I supposed to know? I mean, on some level, it's like, how did I do this for so long without getting close enough to Ralph to trigger this? But on another level, what does that have to do with anything? You know?
Fireworks make my ears yell.
Like, this should just work. Nothing changed. Nothing changed about what I was doing. It just... that is so dumb. Nothing changed physically about what was happening. It's just because we talked to Ralph first, something different happened. That's genuinely bad game. I'm going to Krusty Lou Studios. Skate Fest. Who's gonna win the Super Bowl tomorrow? Seahawks. I've never watched a game of football in my life, but Seahawks.
This is Kent Brockman with Eye on Springfield.
What am I even trying to do here? Collect Poochie. So I'm gonna be Poochie-tastic. I mean, there's an O. That looks like the I back there. Yeah, I could not possibly care less about the Super Bowl and football in general. I'm one of those people who will call it sports ball. I'll even call it hand egg, maybe. I don't care.
Safe and sound.
I salute you, sir.
Nope. The timer on this is very tight.
Groovy. Nice execution.
Super.
Very, very awesome.
Now it's Marge's time.
I'm probably gonna celebrate by like staying inside and not eating anything particularly interesting, because every restaurant and place is gonna be flooded by football people. So I can't like go out anywhere or like get anything. Can I just say, you reminded me though, you know what's the biggest shame? You know what sucks harder than anything else? There is no pizza around here. There is straight up no pizza around here. Like the only one. Like, it's literally, like, your best bet is Little Caesars around here. That's a lie. There's also a Papa John's. Your best bet is Papa John's, but your second best bet is, in fact, Little Caesars. And that's fucking it. Like, it's just like, where's the pizza? Like, and here's the thing, there's a lot of Thai places. I did get some Thai last night. I did celebrate Thai Friday. It was bad, but we'll just try a different place next week. It's all good, you know. It's all good. But like apparently somehow Thai people made it this far into the country. They made it to Oklahoma City, but like Italians did not. There's straight up no pizza.
Marge in charge.
Oh, yeah, that'll top the
There we
rating.
go. I am Poochie-tastic. Make Sideshow Mel into Stuntman Mel by chasing him into the studio sign. Okay. Yeah, Leah. I'm, that's why I sound different and why I'm streaming something different and why everything is different about the stream. It's because I am on a janky temporary streaming setup here in Oklahoma City because I'm here for the next 4 months for job training. Failable job training, which is scary. I technically do not actually have the job yet, though I will say they are paying me to be here. I am getting paid, and they're also, in addition to paying me, separately paying for all housing and all food, which means I basically have no expenses, and all the money that's pay is just getting saved. It's just all free money. So that's great. That's great. So they are paying me to be here, but it's, I don't know, everything is just weird. Everything is weird right now. I kind of regret, like, every choice I've ever made in my life that has led me to this moment, but, you know, that's kind of complicated. That's more of a complicated feeling.
Super.
I have to find Mel. To find Mel, I first have to find out who is Mel. I have no idea who Mel is as a character. So I don't exactly know who I'm looking for. Oh, is he the guy with the bone? Okay, I know him. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen him around anywhere. This is an interesting place. Oh wait, no, it does connect. It does connect back there. I thought this was just like a weird skinny dead end, and I was like, what the heck is this? Is that him? No. In the zone is like... It's a good question. I don't really know what in the zone is. Apparently if I do an in the zone nose grab in front of that camera, I get something. I've only been in the zone once because there's no sense in doing tricks in this game. Like, there's literally no reason to. Like, if I can maybe get in the zone here, just for demonstration purposes.
Clever move.
But I think it's basically just, like, you know, I think it's basically just like getting special in Tony Hawk. It's just that.
Indie grab.
For some reason, I'm not building up any zone here, but I managed to build up in the zone earlier. I'm afraid that they want me to get on the roof of this, and I don't know how to get up there. And I feel like I've checked everywhere down here, and he's gonna totally be on that roof. I'm not happy about it. I can't, like, go in the front door, right? Like, there's not just, like, a go in the front door thing, is there? No. Okay, well, where was that inside where I got the E? Is he gonna be, like, inside somewhere? Or maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Just not seeing him. I think I have to check the roof. I have no idea how you get up there. He's not, like, down here, is he? Where am I anyway? Could he be down here? Nah, he's not down here.
50-50 grind. Shove it. Call the ambulance.
Oop, I just hit the mic kind of hard, trying to unmute it. But yeah, I think we're going up to the roof. Let's see, there's a rail that comes from... like, all the roofs are connected. All the roofs are kind of connected. Like, if Krusty Lou is up there... And the rail is coming from over here. You know, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me just come over here so I can get a better camera angle on this. There's no, like, first-person view.
Excuse me.
Oh, hold up.
I didn't see you. Excuse me. Move your
No,
keister,
okay.
mister.
I thought there was, like, a taunt button, but there's not. I didn't mean to fall down here. This sucks. I'm restarting. Okay, so that rail connects to up there. So we have to get up there, and then from up there we take a really long ass rail that eventually gets us onto the roof. But to get up there, what do you do? Oh, that kind of gets you absolutely no height. This might be another look it up moment, because I have no idea. It kind of seems like maybe you do this. I feel like there's no way he's on this roof, though.
50-50 grind.
Like, I feel like he's not going to be on this
Baby,
roof.
that will definitely leave a mark.
And he's just going to be in some kind of corner where I haven't found him, because the map is kind of confusing, and I've just been going in circles. Like, could he be in here? No. Well, hold up. Is this how you get up onto the... hang on. Hang on a second. Is there anything I can do from this
As
roof?
the kids say, groovy.
There's
Five
not.
over.
This roof is nothing. This roof is legit just
Oh,
nothing.
humanity.
This is a good okay, then I fell. As soon as I was like, yeah, hang on, I can look around up here.
50-50
That's
ride.
when I fell. Okay, so hang on. Yeah, those rails, it connects to that. It connects all the way to that, and you get up there by getting onto that sort of lower roof.
Oh, nuts.
And you get
Here comes the
onto
bump.
that by... I do not know. You know, I kind of have an idea, actually. What if we do, like, a... This is kind of janky, but what if you do, like a grind at the top of this quarter pipe?
50-50
Not
ride.
like that. Well, what if I do this, though? Holding forward out of the quarter pipe just makes you, like, launch forward out of it in a way that really makes no sense. The physics are kind of messed up. I feel like it's definitely that you're supposed to get... Oh my god, it's just so... Building speed is so miserable in this game. It's like, you really have no control over it. I'm just trying to go kind of fast and then jump off this, and you, like, actually can't. No, we cannot add NFL Street to the list. NFL Street is sports trash.
Tail slide.
So if I could hit that but with speed,
I should pay more attention.
then I think we could pull this
I hope
off.
you
I
like
think I
crunches.
see how it could be done. It's crazy how the letters are so easy, and then this objective is just like absolute platforming hell. Oh, here we go. You just you grind on that like exposed bit. No, well, I know how I'm doing it now. Cool Borders Code Alien. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know if it has aliens in it, but isn't the title so promising?
Oh, nuts.
Somebody get a really big Band-Aid.
And on some level, it kind of feels like if you're gonna play Cool Borders, shouldn't you play one of the actual Cool Borders games that anyone has ever played before? Or, like, not start with the 5th game in the series? I think it's the 3rd or 4th game is Code Alien. But it's like, I want to play Code Alien specifically.
Tail slide.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's interesting.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm gonna add it to the list. I think I'm gonna add Surfroid as well instead of Surfing H3O. For those who don't know, the Surfing PS2 games, Surfing H3O, which is apparently very bad, is apparently a reworked version of a Japanese surfing game called Surfroid, which might have like a Yanya Kabbalista type gimmick going on, where you need to like put a thingy over the analog sticks. But also, Surfroid apparently has a plot about aliens, and like actually, and they cut that from Surfing H3O to turn it into a more normal game. So, it sort of seems like Surfroid is the version to play. Because it's got the alien doomsday plot, but is also a surfing game.
How about that?
I know, I do have Yanya Kabbalista on the list, because I know that there's a way to play it without the weird, like, tech deck controls the weird controls where you have like a board that goes over the sticks. I know you can do that for Yenya Kabbalista. I do not know about
50-50
Surfroid.
grind.
Not again.
Now that's breaking news.
Now I just absolutely can't get up there again. There's also the, there's the whole, like, not speaking Japanese issue as well, of course. Where it's like, I do kind of wonder how playable some of these Japanese extreme sports games are gonna be when I don't know what I'm doing in them, because I don't speak Japanese. Hopefully I'll just be able to, like, translate the objectives list and it'll just make sense. I don't know if there's any Japanese ones on the list right now. But there might be Surfroid and Cool Borders Code Alien. You have to hit that at a very specific angle to get the grind up there. It's difficult.
$50-50 grind. Shove it.
This is gonna replace those valves for the other longest thing I've spent doing in this game. We're only on level 6 out of 10 here, by the way. Even with it, essentially it's only one goal. It's 2 goals per level, but one of the goals is the letters, which is always really easy. So it's essentially one real goal per level, but those one real goals are all so fucked that the game is still gonna be like a pretty normal length in the end. Yeah, getting up there is like, it's hard to have enough speed for it. Yeah, no voting. I don't have the, you know, that requires some tech infrastructure. I am just gonna be picking them at random from the list. Sorry, democracy canceled.
They didn't tell me this would take so long.
Okay. Okay, where am I going? Right here. Getting up there is really hard. I hope there's a, there better be...
Safe and sound.
There better be like a set your start point thing up on that roof. They better not make me do this again every time I fall off the rail. There's not gonna be one, but I really want there to be one. Because this is bullshit.
Nice 50-50 grind. $50-50 grind.
You hit like a little lip. There's like a lip that you hit that stops you and turns you around and then just ejects you back out. Like, they designed it wrong. They designed it wrong. Why is it sticking out? Like, look at that. You know what I'm gonna do? Shop. Take the money out of grinds. Put the money into jumps. You know, I thought about it, but I thought about playing that thing that Shoe Horse has, and it might go on the list. I might still put that on the list, but I didn't put it on the list for now because I do not want to play racing games. Not that I have anything against racing games, they're usually pretty chill, but it's just not what I'm trying to accomplish here, you know? And there are a lot of racing extreme sports themed racing games. That's basically every motocross game is an extreme sports themed racing game. You know, it's a thing. Extreme sports racing games are a thing, but I just don't really want to play them. And I think that was a racing game that Shoehorse was playing, so... I might still, though. I might include a few racing games if they look really interesting.
50-50 grind.
You know? Like, that one might get added just because it's interesting. I mean, I'm playing, I'm playing whatever Radical Bikers is. Radical Bikers is essentially going to be a racing game, I think. So I'm kind of already breaking my own rules.
Nice 50-50 grind. Oh, shove it.
I'm looking. There has to be a better way. Game facts. I'm just scrolling down. Stuntman Mel. Go to the left. You should red channel 6. Pass between. In the next area, a gray wall with large Roman pillars. What? You'll see a long ledge. You have to use the red and green I'm not even doing the right thing at all. Hang on. Go left and then make a right in the small parking lot. Large red channel 6 sign. Let's see.
50-50.
So this is just completely wrong. This was wrong the whole time. Do you just... Hang on. Am I dumb? Do you just do this? And then get on top like that? You can get on top of the awning this way. I don't know if that's what we want, but it might be.
Margin charge.
No,
Move.
It's just very hard to control Marge. It's just very hard to control Marge in this game.
How did that happen?
It's sort of reminding me of Toxic Grind. Nobody here has ever played Toxic Grind, but Toxic Grind was on Xbox. I have streamed Toxic
Very
Grind,
nice execution.
and this is reminding me of Toxic Grind in a very bad way. Fuck.
Marge in charge.
50-50 grind.
Honestly, it might be worse than Toxic Grind. Well, here, go towards the entrance. What does GameFAQs say? I have to close like 8 tabs here. It says, starting from the entrance, go to the left and then make a right in the small parking lot. You should be headed towards a red Channel 6 sign. When you reach the Channel 6 building, make a left. Pass between a blue building and a purple building. So we're turning left at a Channel 6 sign. There's a 6. Pass between a blue building and a purple building. In the next area, you should find a gray wall in front of you, large Roman pillars to your right, and a red and green trick spot next to the pillars. Gray wall with Roman pillars. No. Where? No. Roman pillars. Well, we're looking for Roman pillars. No, don't fall down there. I'm restarting. It's getting out of there is hard. I kind of think that it's just this. Because, see, look, here's some pillars. I don't know about that whole gray wall and Channel 6 sign thing. But those are pillars. I don't know that I would call them Roman. But those are the only pillars I know of. What does it say to do next? First of all, use the set start. Now, there are 3 ramps up. Wait. Alright, now stand at the entrance to this trick spot and face the curve ahead. To your right and left are 2 walls with lights on them. Nah, these are not the correct pillars. Those are not the correct pillars. What is this about a gray wall? There's some area of this map that I've maybe never been to that has a gray wall with pillars and a set start. A gray? Is it this? Is it just this? Yes, it is just this. Hang on, this is it.
Nice tail slide.
That gets us to the rail. That's it. It's just in here. I don't think I ever went in there. I literally don't think I went into this building once. I somehow kept avoiding it. It's alleged that there's a set start somewhere around here, but whatever the game facts is describing, it doesn't make sense to me. So I don't care.
$50-50 grind.
No, there's a set start up there. Hang on. I think I saw it. I think I saw a set start up there. That fucking grind dude just like ejected Marge off the roof.
Nice 50-50 grind.
Okay. Set start. No. Okay. The menu ate my jump. Or the menu ate my button press. Okay, restart. Alright, we're here. Where the hell is this guy? I sense we're going to be hearing the first 1 second of this song a lot as I fail this jump over and over.
Nice tail slide. Nice 50-50 grind.
Oh, that's failable.
$50-50 grind. $50-50 grind.
Alright, I'm up here. Set start. Reminder that we have not started the objective yet. This is all just to find the start of the objective. This is all just to eventually maybe find where the start of the objective is.
Yes!
Radical dude. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
Uh-oh, we're falling off this. Yep, too fast. Too fast. Now, where does that rail go? Maybe it's that rail.
$50-50 grind.
I
Nice 50-50
tried to
grind.
jump if they wouldn't let me.
Better bring in the copter.
For some reason, they don't let you jump left there. I'm holding left, and she just won't do it. I don't know why it won't let me do it. There we go, and then it goes over. Great.
"50-50 grind." Nose slide. "50-50 grind." "50-50 grind." "50-50 grind." Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
Gamers, you'll never believe this, but 50-50 grind. Wait, this was backwards. Hang on. I think this whole thing was backwards. Now I'm over here. I'm just farther from the... Yeah, this is the top of the building I was trying to get on. But not... Not in a useful way. Like, that's...
Nice 50-50 grind.
Well, let's see if we can find... 1 brown, 2 green. The next part of this objective requires you to go up the brown ramp. Use that speed to get to the left green. Towards the... If you mess it up, it's alright. Just restart. At long last, you'll find out what stuntman Sideshow will be standing in the center of the roof. It's up to you to force him to the ground. Just follow him slowly and he'll run away. Alright, well, we definitely were just going backwards, I think. I think I just did the opposite of what I was supposed to be doing, and now I'm on the wrong side of the map and I have to do all those jumps again. Well, hang on, because there's the rail. Wait, no. Hang on, that's the rail, ultimately, that we're trying to get, right? Maybe. Photos taken moments before disaster. Well, I think I screwed myself over maybe by, I think I might have screwed myself over by coming back this way. I don't really know. I don't really get it. Let's see. I might have to look at a video rather than just this text description that's not helpful at all. The next part, after jumping off the green, grind the rail that goes around the water tower. Nah, okay, this is correct. We are apparently supposed to grind this rail. I wonder if the method I was using before would have even worked. Like, would it have ever worked to do what I was trying to do? Just grinding the top of this thing at all seems to be a problem.
Nose slide.
Yeah, okay, it's a... Getting the speed to make this work is weird. It's gonna be a problem. Got on the rail there, though, which is pretty exciting. We're close. I think once we get onto the actual, like, roof that we're trying to get onto, it's gonna be easy. I think once we've got onto the proper, like, crusty casino or whatever roof, it's gonna be, like... He's just up there, and you basically just bump into him, and that's the objective.
$50-50 grind.
Hey, Americus. No. We're only in level 6 out of 10, and it's just, like, complete ass. The objectives have gotten very difficult. They're doing that thing extreme sports games do, where they crank up the difficulty by just making you do a lot of platforming.
50-50 grind.
And then it's like, well, we didn't make this game for platforming, but what if you just had to do platforming with the world's worst ever controls? And that's what the game has turned into. Some real Bennett Foddy type shit going on here, except I have a restart button, so it's not that bad. Come on, nope. I can't get the speed for this. I'm not sure how it's possible to get the speed for this. I think here's what we're gonna do. Shop, we are gonna put these into speed and see if that maybe helps a little bit. It could genuinely be that I have to go back and grind money to get my stats up. Like, this might just be like not actually possible, or way harder with the stats that I've got, where I just like don't actually have any stats, you know? Didn't anticipate this game being such a struggle, though. Really thought I would just beat this in one day, and I'm not so sure now.
50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
I can't tell if that did anything. I kind of don't think it did. I kind of don't think that did anything to help me. It doesn't help that these controls are dog shit. Like, every time, dude, I'm always like pressing the wrong button at the start. Yeah, I'm not convinced there's a single good Simpsons game. I don't think they exist.
Nice 50-50 grind.
And there are some that people swear by, but all of those people are completely wrong. Oh yeah, nope, good, fair, good point. Nope, that's the one good one. Love Simpsons Arcade. Oof, hit and run is so ass, dude. Hit and run is... I don't understand what people see in that game. It is such shit. I think a lot of people need to replay The Simpsons Hit and Run, and then they'll see. It's not. If it were actually GTA, then maybe it would be good. But instead, it's a bunch of straight line roads that you drive cars on, and they just make you grind money constantly. Yeah, nah, It's just like the same 2 missions over and over again on the same straight roads that they reuse over and over, plus with money grinding to pad out the length. The game is not the worst licensed game I've ever played, because I've played some really bad ones, but it's like bad. Oh, what's up, Pixel? I'm maybe doing okay. I think I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna quit and I'm gonna go grind money, honestly. I need to go grind money for stat points. That's the only way this is ever gonna work.
Goes like this.
was adequate.
We're going to be sitting through a lot of load screens for this, I guess.
How you like me now?
Whoa, nose grab. Tail grab. Improbable. Nose grab. Friendly ghost. Nose grab. Nose grab. Unlikely.
Hello?
Nose grab.
Oh, you gotta hold it. I wasn't
Yes,
holding
sirree,
it.
Bob.
Yeah. Only temporarily. I feel like everyone is sick of hearing me explain this, so I'm not gonna explain again. But yeah, living in temporary housing in Oklahoma City. That's where I'm at.
This one is easy.
Well, I'll be. Mother would be proud.
Every one of these is giving me 2 more stat points. Really slowly, we're gonna make our money, I guess. Because I think it's 5 cents per stat point. And speed, we need like 30 stat points or something. We need a lot.
I'll show you what to do.
Kick flip.
Now it's Marge's time to shine.
Imagine that. An A triple plus.
That's it. Just, you know. Move, haven't streamed in a week. Doing a different thing on stream for the time being. That's all.
Just take a deep breath and try it.
50-50 grind. An A
The move
triple
itself
plus.
went fine. It's not really even a move. Like I really just came down here with one suitcase, you know.
Yeah, Zeus. No
So it's not really a move. It's nothing that could have gone wrong.
5-0 grind.
It's just
That's
just all the other life stuff going on is complicated.
Let me show you how.
kick flip. Give that an A for awesome.
Terrific.
Straight to the head of a clan. Mother would be proud. Nice 50-50 grind. Nose grind. Yeah, Zeus.
Alright, cool, $1.30. We can dump that all into speed as well. They started giving me more than 10 cents per thing, so that's good. Good for grinding for Marge points. I think we gotta do a little bit more, though. I think I want my speed to be 100, and I think I want grind to be really high as well, so that we can actually hold the grind.
I'll show you what to do. Come on.
What a true embarrassment.
That's swell.
You have performed very well. That was most thrilling.
Can I just do, like, challenge 6? Like, I don't have to do all these steps. Like, let me just do challenge 6. This is the one that has all the money in it. These other ones are, like, you get, like, 10 cents for them. It's not that good. I don't know. Maybe... I think Airblade looked really interesting. I think free running is like a thing that I'm kind of interested in.
Improbable. Gutted.
Late kickflip.
Seems like a real disgrace.
Late shove it.
I salute you, sir.
No, because I've already played Portable
Late
THPS,
360 flip.
so...
I am most assuredly impressed.
Currently trying to hit any rail, please.
Nose slide. Nice tail slide.
Yeah, I love GBA Tony Hawk. It's good. And not the Game Boy Color versions. The Game Boy Color games are, like, not worth it, though. The Game Boy Color games are, like, basically just, like, non-games to me. I don't care about them. They're like these, like, GBA Tony is basically proper Tony, but with a weird isometric angle. The GBC games are, like, mini-game collection. There's just, like, I'm not gonna bother with that.
Just take a deep breath and try it.
Done very well.
Yeah, I kind of want to maybe play American Skateland.
This is a moment of joy for us both.
Late 360.
I was thinking about doing
No, I cannot watch such a display of faith.
Underground 2 Remix on PSP. Thug 2 Remix is a thing. Hang on. Alright. Alright, we gotta get my grind stat up now. I'm not sure if American Skateland would emulate well. I don't know if it uses touchscreen controls. I kind of feel like it probably does.
You can do this one, no problem.
Nose slide.
Unworthy even of the bargain bin, sir.
Doggone it.
May the many arms of Vishnu slap you up.
Dude. 5 seconds of grind when your grind stat is trash is actually kind of annoying.
Nose slide. Nose slide.
Hey!
Woo, sweeter than an all-syrup squishy.
2, 1. You know what? We're gonna have to do, take the points off speed and put them on grind just for this. Now we ought to be able to do
Goes
it,
like this.
I think.
Yippee!
Ooh, sweeter than an all-syrup squishy.
Where do I have to find like a
No
suitably
slide.
long rail?
Please accept.
Yeah, the fact that you can respec is really good. This game would not work at all if you couldn't respec.
Nose slide. Nose slide.
Or like, it would just be sad.
Nose slide.
Never have I seen such a full
I will never say no to being able to redistribute stat points in a video game, you know? I don't think it's ever a bad idea.
The next life.
Marge in charge!
Oh, this is a moment of joy for the both of us.
I mean, I guess technically I can think of some times that it might be a bad idea, but like, Redistributing stat points
You are
is good.
outstanding accomplishment.
I don't like it when you spec into something and then realize you put the stats into the wrong thing and you're just like screwed.
This one might be a little tricky.
Unlikely.
Okay, sick.
Keep working hard and you'll get a shiny pen. I'll be watching you.
Maybe,
Nose grind.
maybe it'll happen then.
Nose grind. Nose grind. Nose grind.
Now it's Marge's time to shine.
Freak out is gonna be, whoa, front flip L2.
Release the victory hounds.
Didn't know that mechanic existed in this game.
You are a disgrace.
Freak out is like, it's like a thing from the later Tony Hawk games where you can, like, get angry and smash the board. Hello? Now it's not doing it.
Not again.
I dare say you've done enough damage for one day.
Oh dear.
Whoa.
Sure hope no one
I-
saw that.
Did I just clip through the floor? I think I did.
That's my mace.
I think that must have been a clip through the floor situation. She voided out. I don't know that Marge can do a front
What
flip.
a buffoon.
I don't actually know that this is possible for Marge. Look how, like, slowly she... Yeah, is there something I can... maybe it's grabs. Maybe if we put the points... Like, a front flip is kind of a grab, if you think about it. Yo, hey Nurse Joy. Marge is maybe the... I mean, you have stat points. You can make anyone a good skater. But Marge does not seem like the best or anything. I just picked Marge because the idea of Marge skateboarding seems
Unlikely.
like she wouldn't do that. So I'm making her do that.
And one. So that you get a 0.5% raise.
Like doing this as,
Excellent.
you know... Oh shit, this game has lip tricks. I thought it didn't. Okay. Like, if you play this game as Bart, you're lame. I'm just gonna say it.
Blunt grind.
You may have won today, but I still own you.
That doesn't seem to have helped. How the hell do you... It feels like you have to get, like, a jump from an insanely high height to properly pull off the backflip. I think I'm not doing this challenge. I think I'm out of here. I think I'm out of here, dude. Let's see if this one's any easier. It's probably not.
Oh, this one is easy.
With a backflip...
Indie grab.
Okay, so they're just demanding flips and shit now.
Tail grab. Late kick flip. Tail grab. Late kick flip. Late kick flip. Tail grab.
I can't figure out how to make her do it now. She, like, doesn't... I don't know if you can get... I don't know if you can get her to do a flip out of a half pipe. I think it might have to be a ramp. Because, like, she's not doing it. Like, hang on. Maybe if we do... Hang on. Burns' Mansion, Skill School, one of the earlier ones. Maybe it'll like have a better explanation of how you're supposed to do a flip. Spins and flips. Make your tricks look cooler, do one of each.
Just take a deep breath and try it.
Well, you won. For that you get a 0.5% raise.
Oh my god, she actually hit it. Okay, wait, I think I understand. What just happened? Hello? For some reason, she won't backflip. Oh, here we go. If you just... Weirdly, she won't finish the backflip. She does like 80% of a backflip, and then it doesn't count it. Hello? Hello? The flips are just incredibly jank. That's all. I don't know if a backflip can be done off of a half pipe, because, like, look, she doesn't go all the way. Like, I'm just holding R2. All you have to do is hold it. Ah, there we go.
How about that?
Add another 0.5 penny to your fortune.
Weirdly, you have to hold the button for rotations and grabs and stuff before.
Nice 540.
Excellent.
Flip.
Oh, my.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Whoa, nose grab.
There we go.
Today, but I still
Oh, that's a bit more stat. Okay, so we can do, like, first of all, get it all out of grabs. We can boost grind and speed. Speed has to be 100. It just has to be 100. Well, here, now that I did that one, I'm pretty confident that I can get the money out of 1 through 4 here as well, and that'll be a few extra points. And I think now that I know what I'm doing, I can hit the grabs, or I can hit the flips. I understand it now, I think.
Nose grind. Nose grind.
Now, I will say,
Blunt grind.
Now it's Marge's
the detection for blunt grinds is, like, not good. It's...
I still own you.
Nose grind.
Like, why was that a nose? Hello?
Blunt grind.
I've seen better tricks from a Baptist.
Blunt grind. Nice blunt grind.
Oh, we need to do board slides now. Okay.
Board slide.
Add another 0.5 penny to your fortune.
Nice board.
I've seen better tricks from a Baptist.
Alright, shop. It's a lot of load times we're sitting through for this.
Just take a deep breath and try.
Oh my god. You go to manual and it insta-fails.
Nose manual.
I have to do this for 10 seconds? Are we there yet? How is that not 10 seconds?
Again.
This is terrible.
That felt like 10 seconds to me. Okay, it wasn't even counting it before. It's probably because it was the wrong type of manual. It was probably a nose manual just by accident.
Release the victory hounds.
Not again.
Watch where you're going, you brain-dead moron. Well, you won.
Yeah, these earlier ones you get 2 stat points for them. They're just like not even worth it. They're just like not even worth it. You gotta do like here. Skill School 4, 5, and 6 are the ones that are worth it. It's not worth sitting through these load screens for 2 stat points out of 100. That's kind of crap.
Just take a deep breath and try it.
It's a crooked slide. I don't know what that is. Crooked slide. Well, this seems kind of challenging. I think it might be time to just go with the stats we've got. There's not even rails around here to do this on. Like, what?
You know what that thing is for?
Are there rails around here somewhere I can actually do this with? Maybe this, like, edge.
5-0, Brian.
You just plain suck, laddie.
That doesn't work.
5-0, Brian.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna go back to the actual game. We're just gonna go back to trying to actually make progress. Kind of wish this game had the flyover thing that Tony Hawk would do, so that it would show you that Mel is on the roof, you know? Like, that would be good, so you're not just left wondering and, like, guessing at it.
This is Kent Brockman with Eye on Springfield. We're here at Crafty Studios.
They do it for this. Hang on, are they gonna show me him on the roof if I just sit here? If I just sit here. Okay, yeah, it does. It does. There he is up there. It shows him on the roof of the... Yeah. Okay. Well, it was like in here or something. It was one of these buildings on this side of the map. Oh, here's the there's the columns. Wait, how did I never see that? How did I never see those columns? Now I can't find the building that I'm looking for as well. That's cool. Oh, here we go. In here, maybe? No. Where the hell was that building? You've got to be kidding me that I can't find this thing now. Apparently... This, according to GameFAQs, this is how he gets up there, though. Something involving this. Yeah, you jump up onto that rail, maybe.
Oh my heavens!
How did that happen?
I'm like too fast now for my turn stat. The turning has only gotten worse. The turning situation is now, like, really dire. Marge cannot turn.
50-50 grind.
I just want to find that building I was using before. Where am I?
Nose slide.
Okay, this is here. It was, like, here. It was, like, this building or something. No. Where the fuck? How? How have I, like, gotten... Okay, here we go. It's here.
I am most assuredly impressed.
50-50 grind.
Oop. Wait a minute. If we do... No. This is not a thing.
Most excellent.
Now it's Marge's time to
But it's, the building is this building over here then,
no.
right? Yeah. How did I do this last time? It was like...
Not watch such a display of failure.
Nose grind. 50-50 grind.
Properly getting up there is tricky. No.
Not again.
Oh, bad news.
Oh, no! Your skating is unacceptable.
$50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Set, start. Alright, we're up. We're somewhere.
Nice 50-50 grind.
There's a jump you have to do. What? Half pipe up to the building with the pillars? There's a specific building we're trying to get to. And I've gotten there before, and this is how I did it, and this is how I'm doing it again.
50-50 grind. Nose slide.
Okay.
$50-50 grind. Nice.
There was some rail. I think it was like, it was that. I'm trying to jump onto that to get across to that roof with the weird ramps. Which kinda requires... There we go. Set the start. No, 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 no. Okay. This menu loves to eat my jump. We're dead. We're just dead. There's no way we can stop. Yep. Fuck you, game. Actually, fuck you that this menu eats your input for like a full 3 seconds after you open it. Why did that happen? No, no!
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
Please. Yes, okay. Alright, we're up here. From here, it's, From here, I don't really remember what we do. From here, we're going somewhere.
50-50 grind.
Oh, you know what? No, we're not going here. I went the wrong way. Also, yeah, we just got voided out. That's some kind of, like, out-of-bounds protection. Like, what the hell is that? I touched the roof and suddenly it, like, went blurry and she just vanished. Well, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I gotta try to get back. This is completely my bad. I thought that, I thought this is what I did last time, but it is not. I went on that rail, in fact. Yeah, it was definitely on that rail. Because then we got onto that walkway on the left there.
Fifty-fifty grind.
And you just do it like this, which is incredibly janky, but you just do it.
Nice 50-50 grind.
There you go, nice 50-50 grind. And now we're on the rooftop we actually want to be on. Set start, resume. It's not at will, it's only at the, it's only at those blue points on the ground.
Fifty-fifty grind.
I don't think that helped even a little bit. You know what? I don't actually think that did anything, getting all those stats. How the hell do you get onto that rail? You know what, YouTube? Not YouTube, GameFAQs. After jumping off the green ramp, you have to grind the rail that goes around the water tower. Green ramp? Is there a green ramp here? What if I'm on the wrong roof? No, there's no green ramp here. Maybe we're actually going over... Maybe I'm trying to get on top of that rooftop. I might be on the wrong rooftop here. Maybe we were supposed to be on top of this the whole time. Well, I'm gonna have to repeat everything if that's the case. The description's not good. 1 brown, 2 green. Go to brown, use that speed to go up to the left. Green. After jumping off the green, grind the rail. Yeah, nah, this doesn't... I think this is just entirely wrong. I don't really know, but I think coming up here actually is a big mistake, and you've just like bricked your attempt if you do this, because you can't get back. I think we're starting from the ground again, and I have to find some kind of different roof with a green rail on it, or with a green ramp.
Nice 50-50 grind.
Yeah, we're just starting over. We're just starting over.
Well done.
This is my turn radius, by the way. That's the best I got. That's the best I got. This is not the building that I thought it was. I have no idea where I am now. So you mean at VC, are you telling me that I could have just...
Somebody get a really big Band-Aid.
used this?
You have performed very well.
50-50 grind.
Maybe this works for getting up there. If you don't get owned by all the terrible geometry.
$50-50 grind.
Well, oh, that's just this. No, okay, that's useless. That's wrong. But I am in the right building now. So that's good. I found the right building again. That's sort of exactly what I wanted. Nice. Now, when they say green ramp, do they mean this? That seems like there's no possible way I could make that jump. That just seems wrong. way.
$50-50 grind.
I really wish I knew where I was. We have to get to the water tower, which, where is that? It's like up somewhere.
Marge in charge.
Radical, dude. Nice tail slide.
I want to get on the roof of
50-50
this.
grind.
It's got to
50-50
be the
grind.
roof of that
Nice 50-50 grind.
is the
50-50
challenge.
grind.
It can't be that walkway. That walkway is bad. We got to somehow get up there with enough speed.
50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
That we can then jump across to the rooftop.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind.
Is there some other way? Like, does this door work? No. I don't think Marge can turn around on this at all. Okay, there we go. I got her.
50-50 grind. Nice.
I don't understand. I'm looking up a video. Fuck it. Fuck it. There's got to be a video on YouTube of someone doing this. What are they doing? This is awful. Please tell me. Someone has a long play. Yes, someone does have a long play. Hey, it's our friend from GameCube thing. The guy from who did all the GameCube long plays has also played this. Does he not do it? Hang on. Krusty Loose Studios. Oh, here we go. Escape Fest. Wait, what? I think his timestamps are just wrong. Does he just not do it? Does he? Okay, hang on. No, here he goes. He gets up with the red. He uses the reds to get up. Then, once he's up here, he uses the rail that I'm using to get to there. Then he is just hanging out for a little while. What's he gonna do? Then he just leaves? What? He just leaves. Nah, he's gotta get back up there somehow. Wait, what? Where the hell is he? What did he do? Okay, that's not related to anything. Never mind. He's just getting items. He's just donut farming. So he's... Okay, he gets onto that roof that I was on when I said I thought I had screwed it up. And then he gets onto... No. He gets onto the rail, and he just makes it. How the hell did he do that? Wait, from there, he... Wait, from you... No, okay, he does it again. How is he gaining speed? I don't understand how he's gaining speed while on the rail. That doesn't make sense to me. Wait, what? Somehow he's opened the door. I'm so confused. So but he does ultimately grind the rail from that back corner building to get up there. And somehow he's just building speed the whole time while I'm losing speed the whole time. I don't get that, but okay. Anyway, we gotta get back up there. That's not too hard. It's not too hard, just gotta do
50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind.
Yeah, like, what? Somehow he gains speed while on rails, and I always lose it. I wonder if there's something in the manual about this. There's some kind of literal, just, like, game mechanic issue. Or I'm not understanding one of the mechanics of the game. Or, like, I don't know what it is. That's what the problem is here. I could have had this, like, an hour ago if I knew whatever he was doing.
Tail slide.
The long play guy's got to start using an input monitor too, TBH, for really stupid people who need it spelled out. How is he doing that?
Tail slide. Nose slide. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind.
Alright, we're up here.
Grind.
So it's from here. It is actually that rail right there. And you do just ride it the whole way somehow. So there's some kind of tech you can use to build speed on rails. I have to figure out what it is. Like, is there... I highly doubt it's going to be in the trick list, right? No. It is not in the trick list. It might be in the manual. I might have to go track down the manual for this game.
Fifty grind. Nice 50-50 grind. 50.
Like, what are my stats? What are my stats? Shop. Speed is 99. Grind is low. Like, maybe that's the issue. Maybe if you have a high grind stat, you just gain speed on grinds instead of losing it. And there is no tech, and it's just, I have to go grind money, and there's no way around that. It could be that. I could spend a couple hours just going through the game, getting my grind stat up. At this point, all the low-hanging fruit money has been collected, so we'd have to go do, like, a bunch of shit that I don't really want to do. But I might have to do it.
Nice 50-50 grind.
Come on, nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and just... We're gonna have to go and do more cash grinding.
This might be a little tricky.
These get really hard, though.
Indie grab.
I have to remember what these inputs even are.
Late shove it. Late shove it.
My cat is
shove it.
Woo, wait.
Mommy says scabs are nature's bandages.
Super.
They won't let me touch the money
What?
anymore.
I should pay more attention.
I think my tummy leaked.
Late shove it. 360.
Wasn't that it?
Nose grab. Late kick flip. Late shove it. Nice 540.
Wow.
Can I borrow your skateboard?
Late shove it.
I should pay more attention.
Ow, your skating hurts my eyes.
My bad.
I'm having a hard time getting any tricks to happen because Marge is messed up.
Friendly ghost. Late shove it. 720.
That's how I feel. No, I feel the same way, Marge.
360. Late shove it.
Isn't that a late shove it?
Nice 720.
Late shove it 360. Is that a separate trick than the late shove it? Oh, it's the... It is. I am doing this wrong.
Late shove it 360.
There we go. Alright, I just have to do like 20 more of those. Like, actually, that many more, because it's 5 at a time, unless I can do the 6s. If I can do the 6s, that's 10 at a, or that's, yeah, 10 at a time, which is much better. Unlikely. What is an unlikely?
You can do
Unlikely. Down up.
this one, no problem. Come on.
360 flip
Ow,
to
your skating
unlikely.
hurts my eyes.
360.
360 flip seems like I might not have the
360.
stats for that.
Flip.
Terrific.
I'm sorry, I wasn't watching.
That's just not working. That is just not working. We can't do this one. Construction site, maybe... I mean, I could do the clocks. I could go back to, like, here and do the clocks. That would make me some... Let's just do that. The clocks make some money. I'll just do the clocks. Oh, you think that's what they meant? That's probably what they meant. Clocks might be a better use of my time anyway, though, than messing with skate school or whatever.
Kent Brockman with Eye on Springfield.
I have to find the clocks, though, which is annoying.
Hallelujah.
These maps are really big. The clock could be anywhere. They kind of showed one, but I don't know where that was. There's one. Nope, that's not one.
Yippee!
Just kidding, that was nothing.
How did that happen?
Is there really just nothing down here at all? How the hell do I get out of here then? I don't think the arrow points you to the clocks. I think the arrow is only pointing to items. Items that don't actually really do anything. Just clipped right into that rail.
Are you sure you won?
As the kids say, groovy. 50-50 grind.
Oh, here we go. This is gonna be where one of the clocks is, maybe? Because this is, like, look at this type of ramp. No. Never mind. Oh, hit the mic. How do I get in here? Also, I might be stuck. I don't know if I can turn around. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay, the train just does nothing. If you get hit by the train, it just does nothing, sure. Marge is just clipping through everything now. We just went right through that rail as well. Okay, sure. Sure, I guess. Yep, just an item. No clock.
Now it's Marge's time to shine.
Radical dude.
It's like, this is the problem. It would be better to use the clocks than skate school. But where the fuck are the clocks? There should be 3 of them. These maps are just like a big disaster. Like, they're all terrible. They're somewhere, I guess. I found all 3 of them on, Oh, here we go. The arrow is pointing towards it, actually. Or wait, no, it's not. It was pointing towards the item right next to it, probably.
Late shove it 360. Indie grab. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind. Nose slide. Shove it 360.
I have no idea why she just crashed there.
Here come the bumps.
She just randomly fails sometimes. I don't get it.
Bring in the copter. 360 flip. 360 flip. 360 flip. Nice 5-0 grind. Nose manual.
Alright, cool. That was 50 cents. I mean, I don't think speed is actually doing anything for me here. I'm gonna lower that to 75 and then dump it into this just to get my grind up a bit faster. Like, maybe this is better. There's another clock.
Now it's Marge's time to shine.
Form fitting. Shove it 360. 360 flip. 50-50 grind.
Oh, okay. The train is supposed to do something to you.
Nice 50-50 grind.
It just didn't that time.
360 flip. 50-50 grind.
Come on.
Better bring in the copter. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind. 360 flip. 360 flip.
Oh, failing this.
How did that happen?
Now I'm down here. I didn't want anything that happened in the last, like, 30 seconds to happen. You just don't have any control. You kind of just don't have any control. I've said this a number of times about different games, but I do think this is probably the worst controlling extreme sports game I have ever played. It is very bad.
Nice 50-50 grind.
Like, why the... It's so fucked up that you can do...
50-50 grind.
You can do tricks into grinds, but you cannot do tricks into not grinds.
360 flip.
That doesn't make, like, logical sense.
Nice 50-50 grind.
Just from, like, a physics standpoint, that shouldn't be possible. But there's something about rails that don't count as ground, so you can just, like... It's just weird. It's just very weird. Yeah, now they're pointing me towards that item that I don't care about. Trying to see if I can get it to point me towards something else, because it seems like it kind of does that sometimes. But, yeah, okay. I don't want to have to go get these medium items. I just want to find the clock. But you don't know what... You can't, like, set it to point to something specific, I think. Like, Can I find, like, no. You can't set it to point to the clocks. It's just gonna point to something at random.
Amazing move.
And you just keep getting stuff until it gives you a clock. That's how it is. Well, that's that. Let's go to a different level. Let's go Burns Mansion. Okay, yeah, so that's where one of the clocks is. It's, like, out front of the mansion by the...
Nice 50-50 grind.
Where was that? It's on some side of the mansion where there's big ramps. These maps are so big, it's really ridiculous that they made the game like this.
Going.
Those ramps are somewhere. Did I not just do like a 360 around the mansion and not see them anywhere? Where the hell are those ramps? Well, here's a clock. Okay, these are the ramps. The ramps in question. It's the 30-second clock, though, which is the one that doesn't give you that much. It's the worst clock to find.
You are a skateboarding virtuoso. Oh boy, it doesn't get much better than this. Late 360 flip. Late kick flip. Indie grab. Late shove it. Late 360 flip. Joy.
Yeah, that was 2 stat points. That was garbage. That was just like that was nothing basically. My stats might be honestly good enough at this point though. 70 something into grind. I forget what it was. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I think I understand. It's like if you... It's possible to like... It's like if you just barely clip a corner of something, then you get a weird down warp that causes you to void out. That's what that is. Very weird. It looks like she fell to her death, but I was on top of solid ground. There was nothing to fall into. She just touched the floor and then vanished.
50-50 grind. That's supposed to be good.
Could be a clock up here or something. No. No clock. And there's something on there.
Agree, that was terrible.
Well, they don't point up or down, do they? I don't know if the arrow points up or down, or if it just points in the direction. Well, it does point up and down. It does point up and down, so there's some kind of item, like literally right here. If I could just get Marge to turn around. You kind of have to use walls for turning in this game.
You're in over your head, aren't you?
It's like in here, and then like down here or something. Is that a door? There seems to be something on the other side of that I don't have access to. Is weird. That door as well. Just looks like it has stuff behind it. Well, I don't remember how to get down to the basement. I think we're just gonna try it again with these stats. And it could just be that there is some kind of mechanic, and I have to, you know what, let's look for the manual. The Simpsons Skateboarding PS2 manual. Let's just look for the manual. Okay, there is a manual out there. Let's see. Does the manual say anything? Hello, please give me the PDF. It is not downloading for some reason. Thank you.
This is Kent Brockman with Eye on Springfield. We're here at Crapullo Studios, the capital of comedy, the Shangri-La of shenanigans. Riders will be free to blast through sound stages, grind the lot grounds, and possibly enjoy a little trailer rap. Let's roll cameras and action!
No. Well, let's see. Do they tell you what the stats do? There doesn't seem to be a breakdown of what the stats do. Nope, this manual had no info in it. Manual had no info in it. I don't know how he's doing that in the video, where he just gains speed from grinds. That would be really great if there was any explanation, and there's just not. Yep, they sure did. Not a game known for being good. This game is actually pretty awful. It was good. It was good when the objectives were less bad. But then they start asking you to just do, like, a lot of platforming.
Oh, the humanity!
And it all just kinda goes to shit.
All of my expectations.
Set start. Restart.
$50-50 grind.
What if it's like...
50-50 grind. Nose grind.
Hold up, I think I've got it. Hang on. I think it's that you hold up while on the the rail.
rating.
And then when you jump, she just gains speed. I think I was gaining speed there.
Nose slide. Nose grind.
Yeah, you know what? That's totally it. That's totally what it is. It's like, that kind of makes
Nose
sense.
grind.
But,
Nose grind.
also it's dumb that
Nose
there's
grind.
basically like a
Nose
hidden
grind.
mechanic like
Nose
that.
grind. Nose grind.
Oh my god, just get me there, please. Okay. Okay, we're up there. Chase Mel off the roof. Get the fuck off my roof, dude. Oh my god. No way, dude. The sign. Get off roof. Yes, okay. Oh, that objective took like 2 hours. Okay, that probably could have been done the whole time. I probably could have done that the whole time if I just realized that's how it works. I've never played a game before that did that, where you can speed up grinds by holding forward. That's so weird. I really don't think I've played a game that did that before. Well, might as well see if we can get the next one too. I mean, maybe it'll be easy again after that. Maybe the next, like, there's like 4 more levels. That was only level 6 out of 10, I think. But maybe the next 4 levels will take like 10 minutes. And it'll just be quick, and then we finish the game today. That would be awesome. Yeah, you're already using it to balance, but now instead of using it to balance, you use it to give yourself speed. It just, which kind of is almost like an interesting idea, where it's like, do you give yourself speed, or do you try to balance? Or do you try to get some speed when you can and then balance when you have to, you know? It's kind of like, is that an idea? But I don't think it's intentional. There's only 4 letters. Shop.
Now it's Marge's time to shine.
It doesn't get much better than this.
Dude, cool. This game is ass. You just... The whole, like, speed locking mechanic is very weird as well. Oh, no, no, no. Like, now I just can't get up there. Now I just can't get up there. I think the play is we build speed and we jump on this rail late. Yeah, just do that.
Amazing move.
Forgive the rudeness, but you suck.
Oh, boy. Are you sure you won? Yes!
I'd like to see that again.
What? I saw the P back there. How the hell?
Oh, I'm so proud.
I guess you just gotta go really fast to have enough time to get around there.
Marge is
Kind of fun that they've got, like, mall music for this level.
Oh, boy.
Skateboarding is a crime.
Nose manual. 50-50 grind.
Alright, I am shoptastic. Not bad at all.
Amazing move.
See if I can pull this off, because it would be
Fast
decent for points.
Kick flip. 360 flip. Board slide. Shove it. Nose manual.
Oh, sorry about that.
I hope you like crutches. Oh, shove it.
I don't think there's any benefit to doing
I should
combos.
pay more attention.
I don't think you get more points. I don't think there's like a multiplier or anything.
Kick flip. Kick flip. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Nice 5-0 grind. Nose manual. Nose manual.
Doggone it.
Well, that didn't happen. Alright, well, show objectives. What are we doing? Find Flanders' leftorium key and bring it to him. So I have to find a key.
That won't do at all.
That might
You
be
made it this far.
challenging. That could be, like, literally anywhere.
Oh well, I had a good run.
Tonight's top story, pain and humiliation. "50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Oh,
This
good
level
job.
seems pretty big. The key could be...
Your moves
The
are
key
as
could be
good as
anywhere.
the Ganges.
It's probably going to be in the most annoying place possible to get to, though. Just like Game Design 101. Wherever is the most annoying place to get to. And maybe I have to hit Flanders first, too. And then the key will appear somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Don't worry.
Yep. Okay, literally, though, did you know that? Did you know I was going to have to do that? Why would you have to hit Flanders? Well, it just tells you where the key is after you do that, so... What? I was looking for the key.
The meek will inherit the earth.
What? Where did my speed go? Where was my speed? Where? Yeah, but like, why? Like, what? Why would it be this way? Why would you have to talk to the quest giver before you can go find his key? This game was, I think, published by EA.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Nose grind. Nose grind. Oh, bad news.
I might be wrong about that. It is absolutely wannabe. I mean, consider this. Activision didn't need to publish these crappy wannabe games because they had the real thing, you know?
I think my tummy leaked.
I mean, that didn't stop them from publishing a number of bad, has-been extreme sports games like Matt Hoffman, Kelly Slater Pro Surfer,
too swift to run
and
on
Sean
that thing,
Palmer
are ya?
Snowboarding, same thing. Snowboarding. We'll see when we get to it if it's boring.
Devil skates among us.
You know, they published a few crappy ones, but they had the real brand. This is, you know, they had no need to make off-brand shit like this to try to cash in.
50-50 grind. Nose grind. Nose grind. Nose grind. Nose grind.
Nose grind. Nose grind.
Nose grind.
Nose grind. Nose grind. Nose grind.
Nose grind.
Nose grind.
50-50 grind. Hey, dude, clever move.
Hey, dude. Nose grind. Slightly too slow, though. Probably like 5 seconds too slow.
Don't worry.
Is there a start I can set around here? Because this is dead. This is dead because I missed the... Nah, I don't need stats. I don't need stats anymore. Nope. Why have they designed this so that when you hit restart, you're just facing a pit? Why? Couldn't they have put me facing the thing that I clearly want to do if I'm putting the restart there? Just like a minor thing. Just like a minor issue of polish. I swear to God, dude. What the hell are we selling here? What is that? I just pausing the game. What the hell is that? Oh, maybe that's it, Cheese Boy. Like if I hit restart now. Yeah, okay, it was on me. It was on me. I'm sorry, Code Monkey Games. I'm sorry for the accusation that you suck. It was a skill issue.
50-50 grind. Nose grind. Nose grind. 50-50 grind. Nose grind. Nose grind. Nose grind. Nose grind. Nose grind.
Okay, this is like way faster for some reason. I don't know what I did that was so much better than last time, but we got plenty of time this time, so that's good. There we go. Oh no. You know, I really have to win a season of Pip Fantasy so that I can make PMC Trilogy have to play one of those like edutainment PS1 games that he doesn't want to play. It's not gonna happen unless someone makes him do it. But like, if you pick a console to play every game for, and that include like the coloring books are right there, it wouldn't even be hard to just be like set a day aside to just go through a bunch of coloring book PS1 games, you know? Just my opinion. Yeah, he should play a Lightspan game, or every Lightspan game. There's like 40 of them or something, right? There's way too many. There's way too many Lightspan games.
This is Kent Brockman with Eye on...
Okay, so we are trying to spell Scream. There's the C. We got an S around here somewhere, or...
I see a layoff in your future.
I do have to come back. Once Xbox thing returns, I do have to come back to Roller Coaster Tycoon. That game is not finished until you beat all 86 scenarios. There's no... You know, there's no way around it. I'm totally coming back to that when I can. Yeah, I didn't beat all the scenarios in the game. I only beat some of them. You know, my credibility as a gamer is on the line. Ooh, this is actually the objective 1 that I just stumbled into right over here. Chase Itchy and Scratchy into the chop drop and see what happens. Yeah, also I kind of just liked doing Roller Coaster Tycoon's Day, you know? Kind of just liked doing it. So that helps. Dude, the little lip here. Well, so I did. I was originally gonna do all scenarios, all 86 or whatever. But then when the whole Oklahoma City thing came up, I decided that I was gonna shorten it to just all main scenarios, so that we could actually get it done.
Oh, well.
But,
Oh, the humanity!
you know, he's in here. Bro is in here. I don't know why.
Nice 50-50 grind.
I don't know why that wasn't good enough. Maybe it's because I gotta get him in there and then hit the lever. Hit that lever? No, that's the quote-unquote other lever. So I did already hit that one. Maybe I chased him in at a weird angle and they didn't count it because of that? Oh, hang on. Do I have to get... That's just Scratchy, or just Itchy. I don't know which one's which. But the rat is around here somewhere too, maybe. Yeah, see, there's Itchy / Scratchy as well. We gotta get them both. Dude, Marge sucks. Marge, get up that fucking hill. I have had it with this. Like, bro, can I, like, pre-position these people? Can I get them in there before I activate the axes? Okay, it does reset their positions. But yeah, I'm just gonna, like, unfinish the game once the time comes where I can resume Xbox thing. I am definitely just gonna, like, unfinish the game and then get back to working on all proper scenarios. No, I somehow overshot, and now he's going back down the hill. This is awful. Having to chase these guys up a hill. Whoever thought of this is actually evil. Like, you can't do it. You actually... The good news is that you can start by that lever. You don't have to spend a lot of time. Yeah, who thought of it? Kate Bush thought of it, I guess. Alright, I'll start with Cat. You get the hell up there. It's just, if you have enough speed to actually chase him up the hill, you will go past him every time. He slides. Wait, look at him. Look at him slide down the hill. Hold the fuck up. Look at him just slide back down the hill when he stops on it. No wonder this is so impossible. Look at him sliding down the fucking hill. That's awful. That is so bad. That is actually so bad. We have to get the rat first, because the rat's gonna be the hard one. Okay, no. Some real beaver bother type shit happening. Get in there. Okay, Cat, just... No, why did he just go sideways? Yes, okay. what a just... I don't know, man. What a level. It's just having to get that dude up the hill and he slides back down is like... It's just honestly kind of funny. It's pretty funny. Like, it's a good joke. It's not intentional, but it's a good troll that he slides back down the hill and you have to get him. It would be a great troll if it were like that on purpose. I feel like the S has to be out here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Is there a start here that I can use? No. No, there's not. Alright. Oh, wait, yeah, there is. Perfect. Set start. Yes. Resume.
Indie grab. It doesn't get much better than this.
Probably means we're screwed now because they started making the timer on this really tight. Also, I can't... I'm just trying to turn around. I'm just trying to turn around, Marge. That took like 20 seconds to get her to turn around. This game is impossible. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Gotta get up there now. What am I trying to do?
Very nice execution.
Well, that was Skur. There. Oh, there's the E. I didn't have to get up there at all.
Nose grab. As the kids say, groovy.
Yes!
Amazing move.
No, 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 where's this putting me? Oh my god. That's so far. This game sucks.
Very well
Let's
done.
scrap. Oh, okay, I just clipped through that and can't get back. Alright, sure.
Indie grab. Indie grab.
Yippee!
I'd like to see that again.
Marge in charge!
Oh, that's form-fitting.
You've, like, actually gotta be shitting me. How? How's that even possible? Okay, A is just on a rail. And M. Whatever M is, it's gonna be really easy. I just know it. It actually is. Except I'm really running low on time. No, I was holding forward. Well, this is easy. We've got it now. This attempt, we've got it easy. I would have had it there.
Marge in charge! Margin charge.
Margin charge, guys. Just so you know.
Marge in charge.
I'd like to see that again.
No, it's so bad, dude. It's like a one-way thing. I think it's literally programmed with one-way collision. You can go through that rail in one direction and then not the other. Like, why? It just... Very strange, but I feel like it has to have been made that way, because I keep clipping through it. Okay, this time I am pressing nothing. Perfect. I am screamtastic.
Here's my...
There's the Springfield power plant. Meltdown is the word.
This is Kent Brockman with Eye on...
Oh, like, like, how? How is it so easy to fall off the skateboard in this game? There's the M. Oh, the M's like on a rail up there. And you have to like do platforming to even get to where the start of the letters are. What's the objective? Disturb the plant technicians. Oh, hang on. It's going to be from the other direction then. Great, thank you.
Ooh, that appeared to hurt.
And then I just clipped through it. I bonked into that.
50-50
Okay.
grind.
Man, my life is so much better now that I know you can just hold forward to gain speed on rails.
Nose grind.
Knowing that would have actually saved me like 2 hours on this playthrough so far. To all future gamers who may play this, firstly don't, but secondly,
Nose grind.
know about the
Nose
tech.
grind.
I keep jumping in the same place. I need to stop doing that. It looks like it's fine, and then it's just not.
Nose grind. Nose grind. Nose grind.
Margin charge.
Okay, not jumping, not
Nice
jumping.
execution.
Yippee!
I hope you like crutches.
Wow!
A joy to behold.
Where's the D? The D is on the rail.
How about that?
I'm... Okay, well, we're gonna get this.
That's swell. Oh, boy!
Nose grind.
Ooh.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I think I want to get on the ground there. I think I want to end my grind combo.
That's swell.
So I'm going too fast at that point to, like, have control.
Terrific!
Very nice trick. Nose grind. Nose grind. Nose.
Woo-wee! Yes!
Very well done. Nose grind.
That's swell.
Okay, that's how we do it.
Oh, yeah, that'll top the ratings. Nice 50-50 grind.
Oh. How though? Wait,
Nice
where's the
execution.
W? That's... Oh, that is the W.
Nice tail slide. 50-50 grind.
Where's the N? Man, I couldn't see the N and I got concerned. So I jumped off in a weird way. I should just stay on the same rail. I should just trust the devs that they know what they're doing.
50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
I feel like I got kind of
Well
lucky
done.
there that all that worked, and
50-50
it's like not
grind.
gonna work again.
50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind. Nose grind. Nose grind. Nose slide.
Like, that jump is pretty sketchy.
Nose slide. Nose grind.
Now it's Marge's time to shine.
And then this jump is pretty sketchy as well. And I have no speed.
That's swell.
Alright, I'm just chilling. Where's the N? What? Where's the N? It's up there. Wait, I can just get that. Hang on. I could have just gotten that if I knew what I was doing.
Nice 50-50 grind. Nose grind. Nose grind. Nose grind. Nose grind. Nose grind.
Nose grind. Yeah, like a jump like that is actually pretty hard. Just onto a rail. Should be the simplest thing in the
50-50
game,
grind.
but it's very
Nose
picky.
grind.
So I'm gonna
Nose
fail
grind.
that a bunch probably. I've just been like getting lucky that it's been working.
That'll top the ratings. Nose grind.
I don't have any kind of system established. If I had to give this game a rating, it's between a 1 and a 2.
grind.
This game is pretty
Nose grind.
dysfunctional, and I generally don't like it. I generally don't like extreme sports games that get too like much like a platformer, because it just like isn't built for that clearly. And this is very much just a 3D platformer with bad controls, and so that's like the worst kind.
Nose grind.
But I do feel like
It's time to shine.
it's kind of
Well done.
impressive how not trash the levels are as far as like the amount of detail in them. They're pretty large. And I kind of just gotta hand it to them
Nose
for
grind.
bothering. Lots of people wouldn't, you know? Lots of devs would have turned in something maybe more functional than
Nose
this,
grind.
but with less content than
Nose
this.
grind.
So on some level I
Nose
respect
grind.
that, but
Nose grind.
I don't know if it's enough to
Nose
save this
grind.
game from getting a 1.
Nose
Also, I
grind.
am having some
Nose
amount of
grind.
fun.
Woo-wee. How about
Like, I'm not having zero fun with this. It's not that
Nice
bad.
50-50 grind.
It's just, like, bad.
Nose grind.
Marge in charge? Yes.
You know what I mean?
Tail slide. 50-50 grind.
Like, it's not Buffy.
Tail slide.
Yes, haha, okay.
That'll top
Last
the rating.
second, I somehow pulled that off. So I have to harass the plant workers.
Nice 50-50 grind.
Don't know where they are.
I'll be watching.
You're Burns. You're not a plant worker. You're a cop. Those are uranium rods. That's a side thing. Don't care about it. I feel like this is the uranium rod mission area, and I maybe want the big glass building.
They should require licenses to operate those things.
I mean, that's a guy, right? Hang on, maybe I'm just gonna wait for this timer to run out. And then when I mess with this dude, something will happen. But this is a plant worker. He's, not got a face or anything. He's just got like a trash can on top of his head.
Got a lot to do today.
Okay, yeah. Disturb the other 6 plant technicians. Well, here, this is a fail because I was just chilling here at the start. But let me, if there's a start symbol around here somewhere, yeah. Nope, failed due to bonk. Oh, it's up. I had to be on that walkway.
Radical, dude.
Well, the design of this isn't so bad. Like, they're all kind of on a path. It's not just like, screw you, find them. You can kind of make it work. Oh, shoot. How do you get that guy? Is there a walkway? There is a walkway. Man, you have to go fast for this. I wasn't even remotely close there. You have to go fast for this. I think it may be time to get rid of this and up that to 100, just in the hopes that it does something. I undid it. No, 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 please. I might take all the other stat points off and reassign them to, yeah, let's do that too. Let's get all of the grind points off and reassign that to turns. Alright, so we've now got a maximum mobility marge, also known as the triple M. Hopefully the game becomes playable now. Yeah, we can sort of use tactical bonks as well to turn faster, like that. No, what the? No, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What? Ah. That is so dumb. So much for max speed. Can't get up the ramp. Now, it's possible that we could be doing this in the wrong order. If it's like the kids from the first level, then it's up to you to route the kids. Like, this guy doesn't have to be first. Maybe we actually want to get him last, something like that. Yo, what's up, Alyssa? I have to, like, hit this, and then let the truck pass. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Nice tail slide.
Yeah, you gotta play it one last time before Sega deletes it from everyone's accounts and replaces it with the remake. And then when you complain, they say, why would anyone want to play the original version when a remake exists? Yeah, I know, I'm just joking around. Bro, fuck you for being a cement wall, seriously. Where's the last guy? Is he all the way back here somewhere? I just want to find the last guy before we attempt this again. The last guy is all the way back here. Okay. I think we are doing this in the right order. It's just quite hard. If they actually change the plot of the base game, I mean, the leaks are sort of plot changey, but not that plot changey. If they genuinely have changed the plot, it's just like, I don't know, man. I just can't get over how bad the leak is. It's just like you know that it was gonna happen, but it's still just like, I can't get over how bad it is. Conceptually, it's just like, what were they thinking? Why are they doing this? Like, truly, why do they think that this is the right thing to do? Man, that was still like 5 seconds slow. I don't know how to do this. I'm not sure what I'm doing that could be done faster. There has to be some aspect of this where it's like, I'm just doing that part wrong and there's a faster way.
Nose slide.
Like that could save me some time.
$50-50 grind.
Wow.
And this truck passes. This is worse than the last attempt. And then that's not actually a railing? Okay. I feel like this truck is always on a bad cycle. How is it always on a bad cycle? Why is it here already? How is it already there? Like, is there a better walkway? I'm gonna spend this attempt just investigating if there's a different walkway that's better for hitting the second to last guy.
Nice crooked slide.
Okay, I think we're in there. Yes! Okay, that was so close. Man, that's tough. The timing on that's actually really tight. That was like 0.01 seconds remaining, it feels like. Alright, well, last level. Last level, I can beat the Simpsons game today, as long as Springfield Gorge isn't too horrible. The final boss is gonna be sheep herding. As a RuneScape player, too real.
This is Kent Brockman with Eye on Springfield.
Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, it actually doesn't say anything about, like, beating the game if I do it. I'm gonna do Sheep Herder, and I'm gonna be honest with you. If getting Sheep Herder and Rocky doesn't end the game, I'm just fucking calling it. I'm not 100%ing this. I think we're good if I do that. This is a much lower, you know, this is a much lower standards challenge than Xbox Thing. Xbox Thing, I would go 100% it, and I'd just be mad the whole time. I don't have time in my life for that. So if we do the final challenges and nothing happens because you have to 100% the game, I am peacing out.
Oh boy!
Simply awful. Simply awful.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Marge. Oh, the O is like hiding back there. I see. The soundtrack is pretty crazy, by the way. This whole game has had, like, secretly a pretty good soundtrack. Sometimes very unfitting, but usually pretty good.
Wow!
Excellent form. .50-50 grind.
Wow!
Marge, why? Go! I hate this game's controls so much. All you had to do was rip off Activision, and they couldn't do it. They had to make a change. It's a skill issue, but, like, the X button thing is just never gonna feel normal to me.
This just in, you are good.
This just in, you are good. Okay, oh.
Very nice execution.
Like, honestly, I will say, the whole locking your speed thing is actually kind of interesting. because it lets you be at a lower speed if you want to. Like, this game doesn't seem to take that into account ever. That kind of doesn't seem like it's a thing that you have to do for objectives in this game. But there are a lot of games we've played, I feel like, where I'm just, like, too fast for something. And it'll just be like, oh, I'm literally just too fast for this. I can't go slow enough to make that jump that they want me to make. But with this, you don't ever have to worry about that.
Super.
Poetry in motion. And I don't like poetry.
Marge in charge. Hey!
It doesn't get much better than this.
That's C. The C is hard to get. I got it on the first try, and it made me think it was gonna be easy, and it's not. B-Sanity, I have to disagree. There are probably dozens. Well, I assume we're talking hit and run here. I already had to tell off a hit and run enjoyer like an hour ago. But nah, I personally do not like hit and run, and I assume that's what you're referencing, because that's what everyone thinks is the best. But nah, the best licensed game is like, I don't know, the best licensed game, realistically, is probably just Spider-Man 2.
50-50 grind.
Oh man, The Simpsons the game. I watched Shasta play the DS version of that.
This just in. You're good.
And it honestly looked kind of interesting.
Nose grind. Wonderful, wonderful.
Hang on. Before we try this again, we are going to practice how you get on that rail. Yeah, the Activision one. I have not played the Insomniac one. The Insomniac Spider-Man 2 looks like it is literally just the first game and they sold it again. So that's not interesting and definitely not a good contender.
Ow, that appears to hurt. 50-50 grind.
Okay, you can just kind of do that. Herd the Sheep is right there too. Found it. And it looks like it's just going to be another like the itchy and scratchy one where you just have to herd the sheep. It's going to be really bad.
It doesn't get much better than this.
How about that?
What a stupid way to lose that attempt. Come on. What even happened there?
Oh, boy.
Clipped in. Yeah, that was on GameCube, so I have played the Disney Pixar Cars game. And the Disney Pixar Ratatouille game. Ratatouille was pretty decent. Ratatouille kind of started to wear on me towards the end, but Ratatouille had those, like Remy's Dream levels, where you're just, like, surrounded by food and, like, platforming on giant food. And that level was awesome. Those levels, I should say. There's more than one of them.
This just in. You are good.
Yes, okay. Barely made that. Dude, Toy Story 2. I don't know about a PC version, but Toy Story 2 on N64 is like a stone cold classic. It's not the best game ever, but in this household, it's a classic. Tarzan, also good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have never liked Tarzan, like the movie. I don't think anybody particularly cares about Tarzan the movie. But Tarzan has a pretty solid track record of making 3 out of 5 games. Tarzan on N64, that's a 3 out of 5. Tarzan on the GameCube, I probably gave that a 3 out of 5. It was okay. Dude, this sheep has gotten behind the pen. This is crazy. If this sheep goes into the bowl, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, yeah, like Phil Collins did cook. I do have to admit that Phil Collins kinda cooked. Bro, I am getting beaver bothered. That is ass. That is such ass. Why is there a pit next to the Why is there a pit next to the pen? Why did they do that? Alright. This doesn't seem like it's that hard. It's just, like, very memey. Okay, we've got him right where we want him. He's eventually gonna walk in. There we go. Oh. Oh, there's more than one pen. Alright, well that explains why that seemed so easy. I was like, 120 seconds for this isn't bad at all. Yep, that explains that. Well, if we just take it slow, we just gotta kind of take it slow. Lego Incredibles. I only ever played the GameCube Lego Star Wars is. That's the extent. Well, I've played other Lego games, but as far as like Traveler's Tales Lego franchise, that's my only one. I've played the 2 GameCube games, which I had played both of them before GameCube thing. I liked them as a kid. But after that, I just didn't have an interest. There's more? Okay, no, this is impossible. There's more. There's a 3rd fucking pen? No.
I am most assuredly impressed.
There's a 3rd pen, dude. It's like not even close to the other ones. It's all the way over there. The 3rd pen is all the way on the other side of the gorge. No. Oh, that's so bad. It looked like this was gonna be easy. They kind of tricked me with the... I was kind of tricked. I thought this was gonna be easy. How do I even get to the other side? Yeah, the complete saga exists. That's like new, you know. It's got the whole new game thing going on with it. I watched a bit of Piper stream that game around the time it came out. It's kind of neat, but the definitive way to play Lego Star Wars. Well, they didn't.
Happy hour.
They remade. They kind of did like a. They kind of like remade the first 6 films, right? Like they didn't just port the old stuff, right? Oh, you mean like the I don't okay, is there something called the Complete Saga that's not the new thing? Cuz there's a game that's Lego Star Wars that has 9 films in it. It's all 9 films. I think they did the 9th. But and it came out like a couple years ago. Is there something other than that? Dude, these sheep are all like starting behind the pen. This is kind of awful as well. You can sort of, it seems like there's an area trigger which starts the mission. So we can do most of the herding before the mission actually starts. Nope, too close. But yeah, this is basically the most like fiddly awful thing ever. I don't know what they were thinking putting this in the game. This is a true final boss type mission for sure. Just literally beaver bother.
Oh, what I wouldn't do to try that.
Okay, the recent thing is the Skywalker saga. Like literally, she just kicks the ground 1 extra time, and then all your sheep are ruined. All your sheep are completely ruined. Everything you were setting up. Sorry, I keep coughing. Yeah, don't want to get close to the pen too early. We want to start the mission with as much work. You know what? I can go around to all 3 pens and set the sheep up. Hold up, we can prime all 3 pens maybe. I don't know if they'll reset if I go away for a while, but I bet they don't. Because this game's kind of simple. I bet I can prime all 3 pens and then just go and like take care of them all. Nah, okay, that one just moved for no reason. You can't prime the pens. No, come on. Why does Marge just start going backwards when I respawn? What's happening there? If I just press nothing, she just starts sliding backwards because the ground is sloped. Is there a better way? Like if I, like what? Okay, those are just like weird little pole things. I feel like it's crazy that what they're asking me to do. Can you pick up the sheep? Is there like a pick up the sheep button that I'm not aware of? Like this is the maximum Marge too. Like here, we can maybe set my stats a bit better for this. Nah, I've got turns on 99. There's nothing better that I could do. I think I want to set speed down as low as possible though, actually. But This is a Marge with full turning, and her turn radius is still not good enough to properly corral the sheep. And that just seems crazy to me. No, why? Dude, I'm to his right, and he still goes right. What was that? Well, you could see the other sheep go back anyway. I think we just have to send it and just get really lucky. That the sheep go in like they're supposed to. Yep, those are on the GameCube, so they were done. My theory is that jumping in here will warp me to the other side, and it did. What? If you get too close to them, it shoves them sideways. It's just, like, broken. It's just, like, kind of broken, I feel like. Like, that sheep getting shoved sideways just really screws you. What? No, why? He just bounced right off of nothing. He just fucking did a 360-degree turn. Come on, bro. What is that? Okay. Well, we're dead. We've got 30 seconds left. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I just have to get really lucky. I just have to get really lucky and have them all cooperate. I thought 4 was okay. I didn't love it. Resident Evil 4 has this part where everyone, like, you go into a castle, and then you're just in this castle for, like, 5 hours. And it's just, like, not fun. It's just, the game completely grinds to a halt at that point. Apparently the remake cuts down on the amount of castle, and fans were, like, mad about it. But, they could have just straight up removed the castle as well. It also has a lot of really bad, just, like, kind of, like, that part type rooms, where it's like, oh, well, this room sucks. Guess I'll fight 9,000 guys at the same time. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, that whole castle area is just, like, really bad. Everything after that's pretty okay. Everything before that was pretty okay. It's just that castle. That was really fast. Hates time attack games like that. Yeah, I usually wouldn't, you know, if there's like if it's like, also you gotta beat the game in this amount of time, that's a little bit like, I will say though, they really ruined the Atelier series when they they got rid of the time limits. The time limits in that series were actually good. Ever since they cut the time limit, the whole thing immediately just devolved into a really generic, low-budget JRPG. Alright.
Hey, you just plain suck, laddie.
Yeah, I know. Dude, what? No, how did you just turn behind me? Come on. Oh man, this is gonna be like the worst third pen ever to throw it. No, it's over. Look at him all the way fucking back here now. This fucking sheep, dude. This game is... It's insane that this is the type of stuff they came up with for their extreme sports game. Any other extreme sports game, it's like, yeah, do this kind of trick in this interesting location. It's like, alright, how about you try getting this number of points? And it's like, alright. This one is like, whatever the fuck this is awful. This is just genuinely like a completely terrible idea. It's executed like shit. It was a terrible idea in the first place. Actually, what were they thinking? Man, those first two were so good. I'm mad about it. I got so lucky with the first two. It genuinely just feels like someone was messing around. Like, they programmed a system for the NPCs to get out of your way when you're going to skate into them. Then they were just like, hang on a second. What if we just made the gameplay? What if we're done? Like, there's no way that they were making this game and, like, they had their design document or whatever where they were like, here it is. Here's how we're going to make the Simpsons skateboarding. Missions are going to be based around herding people that are really uncooperative into pens. Definitely using the open door of the pen is like kind of a big play. Like, if we can set that up every time, that's perfect. Because, like, check that out. Once you get them against the door of the pen, you can just inch them in pretty safely. The car just screwed me. The car just flipped me backwards. Thanks, car. Oh my god, that little ledge. No, why am I backwards again? Well, that was a big waste of time.
Nice 50-50 grind.
Alright. We've got about the same amount of time, I think. The strat is simple. We're gonna push it. We're just gonna make sure that no matter what happens, this sheep does not end up backwards or behind the, does not end up behind the pen. Following the no sheep behind the pen rule. No, 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 no. Okay, one's in. Yes, okay. Oh my god. That is dumb. That is a dumb mission. Well, that didn't actually finish the game. I am the Shepherd King, and I did complete the progression objectives in this level, but it didn't actually finish the game. I'm gonna be honest with you. In my opinion, that's good enough, and I'm stopping the timer. Like I said, this is not as serious of a challenge as Xbox Thing. If this were Xbox Thing, I would go 100% the game at this point, and it would take another 10 hours. But I only get to stream 1 or 2 days a week, so I think we basically played through the Simpsons skateboarding, in my opinion. Let's actually check that long play. Is there an ending? No. Hang on, the long play 100%'s the game. And nothing happens. There's no ending. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, I just beat it. There's no ending. According to this long play, I don't think there is one. They do all the objectives, and it doesn't even, like, give you a little congratulations text or anything. It just, like... He just gets the last thing, and then just quits back to main menu. I think. Hang on. Let's see. Yep. He just does it, and then he quits out to menu. So I'm good. We beat the game. That's a legitimate game beat, as far as I'm concerned. So, that's that then. That is one game down. We have to pick the next game. I do have a method for this. I do have a methodology. Give me 1 second, though, to see if I can do a thing. Let's see. That one. And this one. And that one. And that one. Alright, cool. So, let's see if this is gonna work. It is time to pick the next game. It is time to pick the next game. We've just got a wheel. That's how we're doing it. This wheel has all the games on the current list on it. And we're just gonna pick one. So, I guess we'll just do it and see what we got. I don't have any music for this screen right now. I was a bit rushed this morning. I think I will try to get some music together. But, yeah, I don't know. Here's everything. Let's do it. What have we got? What hell awaits us? Oh my god, is it? No. Ah, I really wanted Sky Surfer. It's Street Skater. I think this is going to be a short one. Actually. This is a PS1 game. I think it is considered not that good. None of these games are considered that good. Yeah, Street Skater. It's a skateboarding video game. It was re-released later in Japan as a